Эй, блин, не туда.
Ебать, что за...
А, он типа этот же, смотри.
А, старая даст.
Старый даст. Нихуя,
Старый
блядь. Кто там
Ой.
пиво открыл?
Да.
Кто это
Да
делает?
я, бля,
Потап, что ли?
точно не я.
О, снег. Там уже энергетик хуярит, блядь.
Энергетик по-любому. Еще не умирает, блядь.
Ой, блядь. А куда тут? Где тут мид?
Ой.
А, все, понял.
Блядь, в голову дал? АБС!
О, бля.
Это Мич, что ли? А где он? А,
Подожди, блядь, подожди. Я хочу посмотреть. Ебать.
надо было раньше.
Пиздец, он широкий, слышь? Таким он был, что ли? Я сейчас, бля, на лонг пойду и, бля, на Б пойду.
Так, где тут?
На
А,
миду,
тут подписано.
О, заебаться, да? Когда-то так было.
Ой. Ой.
А, я играла ведь это.
Плохо было, блин.
Ой, он не красный. Ой, сори.
Давай выходить не будем. Ну, в смысле,
Да.
переходить.
Да.
Тикл дай.
Пацаны, сейчас я скину Митсуби.
Ой, завидал, что ли? Ой, собака она. Я себе видал.
Как бы дела.
Я, блядь, мне, братан. Ты чё?
4 минут пушат, гайс. Она, чё ты, обоишь, бля?
Эс, я же присел, сука.
Это...
Обоснул.
Что за хуйня, блядь? Да.
Старый заблудился.
Я хотел на Б пойти вообще. А вот. Ага. С Лаура вышел, что ли? Шли Б. Шли на Б.
В какую сторону?
Туда.
Вытопает, блядь, весь.
Абас!
Ну, блядь.
А кто где?
А где кто?
Как тоже был? Дэн же был там.
Давай, ладно.
Двери.
Блядь.
Двери.
Кар.
Кар у нас.
Ну, нахуй. Ну-ка, кто жесткий тут у нас?
Я.
Давай, пикайся мидл.
Дай смокови, блядь, быстрей.
Все.
Блядь!
Чё?
Я думал справа нахуй.
Да, я упал. Убей его!
А, ловер стоит, значит. Вот так вот стоит, да.
На!
Ло.
Носкоп.
Абас где мидл?
Вышел бит?
Красный,
Красный пиздец.
МК.
Я МК. Куда смотреть?
Как есть.
Нам скинь за мид за дверку.
Сейчас скину, подожди.
Винс
Если вы
99
дойдете-
дал.
Я по сути сейчас скину, смотри.
Ну я иду.
Ну, лор.
Смотри, блядь. Хитрый нахуй. На флешку, козел. Я не
Лор
ослепился.
один.
Сразу не надо. Говно.
Лор били?
Они красные.
Он лоу.
Аю!
На нахуй.
А, в класс.
Я все подошел куда-то, я хуею.
Я вообще не знаю.
Пиздить, бля.
Бля, где Потап это стоит? А, я понял.
Уже крысите стоите, что ли?
Ну, чисто.
Бля, думаю, я опять.
Я так кидалась, подожди. Ебать, тут лонгшор. Где? Уже близко, он далеко.
Где патрон?
Албанир, он фул.
Ебать, я чуть не блеванул.
Класс, класс.
Я вообще потерялся.
Так, где тут план, да?
Играют 3 часа ночи. Через 2 часа.
Что, можно одразу?
Депа. О, да.
Ой,
Да.
ваш брат. Где Зига? О, Зига. Зига такая Зига?
Точка на старт.
Ах ты.
Вид?
Лор. А это свой? А,
Он. Аш.
Эх, не
давайте прикольно. Кто-то
Не
переслал,
дочекал.
сказал.
Опа, я летаю.
У меня
Опа-на.
респа. У меня респа. Пошли. У меня респа.
Лог выходит. Пойдем третьим.
Я давай этот.
Флешку даю.
Давай.
Хану ради.
Твори, блядь.
Найс, фон крыски.
Блядь, чё, когда флешка была? Право. На, сука, чё с лицом?
Он пикает.
Бросай. За боксом. Ай-яй. Карай. Калаш.
У меня респа. Не, плохая респаюсь.
А,
Ушли.
Лаур.
Умер.
Сорян.
Да, умер.
Падея.
Пиздись нахуй. Карл, что ли?
Шорт ласт.
Флешку даю ему.
Аля, Карл,
Флешку дал ему в лицо.
бля, пиздец.
На нахуй.
Писай? Бля. Den piddes för alla.
кто там у нас?
Дай трох. Тут будь дайте.
А я...
Да, имба ведь, а? Ну, когда нету этого. Один под Б.
Шорт прошли.
Пол хп.
О, вы шорт прошли.
О, куда смотреть, блядь? Я забыл.
Ощущение, как будто пространства больше, да? Нет?
Да,
Ну.
как будто да.
Просто
по сути-
большая карта, нах, как будто.
Ну?
Когда знакомо, пиздец, места вообще нету.
Возьму. Иди, проходи. Ипа. Да, я белый.
Вышел, вышел.
Хорош. Смог дал. Молли даю.
Я сать пошел.
Шорт.
Вот ты выходит, смотришь. Ну, Кого? В молике горел?
Саня, ты запутался, да? Вышел.
Да, блядь. Как ты понял?
Ну, что он делает?
Ой, под Б красный, кажется. Флешка медал. Один сити АФК.
Режьте.
Ты чё похуй, бля, делаешь? Зачем ты байтишь её?
Бля, как не убиваю?
Блять, обратно бежал.
Сити.
Да ну нахуй. Лоу хп на миду бегает. КТ будет.
Да идешь.
А чё Б не смотришь?
Давай, тахан, тахан. Потом. На шорт не надо, вот он как-то.
Блядь. Сорян.
Нихуя не видно тебя.
Попал, да?
КТ. Ага, я красный.
А, попали, значит, на лицо.
Окно. Окно. Сори.
А,
Медведь, медведь.
КТ. Это вас.
По-моему. Бля, копнуть я даже.
Чё с лицом?
А, Настя подала.
Махтал.
Я ön turun kabul etmedim. Kulübe şöyle. Ой, бля. Nice,
Лови. Чё с лицом?
Двое было.
Сука! Б1.
Бля, сидь, мид вышел.
Блять, слева. Хорош.
Вторая.
Ага, шар. Хороший шар.
Просто пиво бат. Где бат заебатый?
Где я,
Там.
блядь?
Амсл хуета. Мак. Проснись.
Тут я.
Давай.
Блядь,
Понял.
сейчас. Раз флешка. Вторая полетела.
Это Б.
Замолчались.
Это
Это Б вроде.
Летят.
Выгодно, рассекала. Ты трёдла, ловала.
Тёмка есть.
Шорт авик.
Пальму запушил?
Видите его?
Ой, свой, оказывается.
Вышли.
Тёмка Эрнер, пальму запушил.
Куда смотреть?
Он в тёмке. Он в тёмке, он в тёмке.
Бля! Тут же такая дверь была.
Куда Подогнал?
Хорош.
Ой, бля, прикол.
Сидит да?
Не, играй. Все.
Во, вон. А, нет, не мне, блядь.
Я такой.
Давай. Старый, вот тебе флешка.
Выйдешь?
Ты не сгоришь, что ли?
Хорош.
А, лон. Мидл вышел.
Сука. Видишь?
Саня.
Шот походу.
Ой,
А,
ай, Лачеркик.
А, тут справа один сидит. Аю! Если пушка. Аю! Хватит?
Надо, ты.
С очка кидаешь?
Нет.
А, так и знал!
бля,
Нет, Кэрри.
С очка кидаешь? Нет, на нахуй.
А у вас где вы?
Подожди, куда ты смотришь? Я сам же.
Пойдем за магом. Маг, давай.
Бак. Кис, блядь.
А ты был? А, да.
Блядь, вот
Это бэш.
смотри, вот это-
Это.
Это.
Три мид. Три мид. Колпа.
Кар.
Карта.
Блять, это смог ебучий.
Один прошел.
Прошел, да.
Сань.
А вы где?
Сори.
Чувак подошел.
О, видел.
Нет, сайт.
Опа.
Идите. О, мисс.
Оса.
Хорошо. Денис не видел, что ли?
Я охуел.
Потап.
Куда смотрите?
Издеваетесь.
А чего вы в лонг не выходили, кстати?
Мы прыгали
Попробуй
пошел.
выйди.
Куда тут флешки кидать, да?
Бля, не туда смотрю.
Бля, вышел.
Один на Б.
Бил. Ванвей дали сайт, да?
Ой,
А,
бля,
кар.
что за хуйня? Один был.
Я пошел туда чекать. 2 лонга играют. Давай рамбу сделай.
Ладно.
Я в жопу смотрю.
3 там.
Меня подождите.
Пету один со скаута.
Пиздешь.
Трое.
Не ври.
Сайт был, сайт.
Че ты все, мове?
Сзади.
Сзади пришел.
Теперь киньте что-нибудь. Нет, не надо.
Денис полетел, давай. Лети.
Летите.
Это Б.
ТБ.
Флешки дайте.
Полетел, мне говорят там.
Я не знаю. Где он был.
Не знаю.
Блять.
Да, пуш.
Один мид. Надо смотреть, бля.
Мид вышли.
2.
Хорош.
Зря ты начал. Что это?
А, на Б зашли.
Мид стоит один.
Охуел, пак. Я даже не понял, куда
Да.
Ой, бля.
Да.
Бля, здесь. Сирене.
Такая крыса, блядь. Вышел бы.
Пойдём.
На каре.
Лас на был.
Ой,
Сака. Лор, где?
Убейся.
ай. Выходи, Ова.
Как ты залез?
Рано.
Бля, что стрелять, бой?
Ой, что с лицо?
Флешка хорошая. Пошел ты, бля.
Опять побежал. Тоже
Рано.
самое у Дельпана.
Не обиди тебя. Ладно, крови, ох.
Кингеройс.
Айо, бля.
Босс, куда смотреть?
Б1, Б1. 1Б.
Бокс запуш.
Надо Б делать. Хорошо.
Да чё, белак куда-то, блядь.
Я на шифте хотел, вообще не заметил тебя. Я на шифте говорю, не заметил тебя.
Я понял, да. Он слева, справа. 2Б. Красный. Бу.
Не, бля.
Гидро.
2 каленых. Один минус 70, один минус 45.
Слева уж. Там. Там он.
Ай-ай.
Артисты, блядь.
Тёмка, наверное, блядь.
Да. Рано еще одну. Да,
Заебал.
вышел.
Давай, Лёха.
Максу.
А,
Лор,
мешок.
лор, лор.
Вот.
Да, сидит.
Бля, в пету.
Ты его не видел, да, Итачи?
Нет, это я стрелял.
А, да.
А мне Мак инфу не сказал.
Бля, возьми вот это.
Да, Мак.
Сань. Бля.
А, бастем, ну, флешка топтала.
В темке. А вас, бля, запушил как.
Ой, бля, Рассель, да?
Костыль, да?
О, бля, это вот.
Блять. Бомба, бомбокс была. Один на тиспауне.
Заебал ты нах.
Бля.
Ой, бокс был последний раз. Мог уйти на тиспаун. О,
Давай.
А вас стенка там бля, что за стенка нахуй сзади? Здесь непривычно.
Двое бы.
Сука. Красный лонг.
Не, 42 хп у меня.
Сети. Молота. Двое сети, двое. Вот так.
Нет, один.
ну, как всегда.
Режем.
На нах.
Реже.
Это гля.
И...
Ебашь их.
Денис идет. 50 хп.
Киты возьми меня.
Подожди, я пикну сейчас.
Блядь, спалил я.
Чё, во что играем?
Доту можно поиграть.
О,
А, не, нахуй.
да.
Тоже нет тут.
Короче, не имею.
Ну, блядь.
Вчерашняя карточная игра есть что-нибудь такое?
Вон она.
Давай.
User disconnected from your channel.
Кто ушел? Кто ушел?
Бельпа.
Бельпан.
Можно вон. Только он тюряги.
Тетя у него.
Да.
Ладно.
Не, что это такое же есть в любом кооперативе.
Я тоже все отчалено.
Что ты
У
будешь
вас
делать?
ровно 5. Я тоже все.
Пошли уну тогда.
Го.
У нас как раз таки, по-моему. Давайте.
А что, не
User
будете мажор
disconnected
смотреть?
from your channel.
Сань, ты не будешь мажор смотреть?
Буду.
Лобби создайте, да?
У меня нету уну. Ой, есть уну.
Нет.
Сейчас я поищу тогда.
Да бегать. И тажаем тогда.
Угу. Я нашел его.
Да Сити. Один ракет разер. Ливерпуль 1-1.
Ливерпуль чемпион, да?
Чемпион Малро. Сити хотят, да. Что матч был, дорогой?
Айку, бля. Спасибо. Алло, бля.
ФЕЙЗ клан.
Зачем все вышли?
А, табуха надо.
Почему?
Как раз надо перезапустить.
А, да?
Ага.
Выходим тогда?
Я посмотрел, как я зарезал Пашку. Пашка, братишка, не обессудь.
Стивен молчит.
Что-то, да, у тебя, что-то тебя не слышно, Пах. Вообще-то.
Что такое?
Тебя не слышно.
Бля.
У меня КС завис.
Жите.
Что там IP есть?
Здорово.
Заебал.
Что не стартует, да?
Нет, я захожу после меня только.
Стартанули же, нет?
Стартану, да.
It's them versus the top rims in the business, and I'd say they're picking their darks about now.
Да. А почему я зайти не могу?
Рестарт сделаю сейчас.
А у меня грусть еще.
Что за хуйня?
Come on, let's get this started.
А что, ты за меня зайди?
Я не могу зайти ничего сделать. О,
Как ты грусть?
Кто там заходит?
а как тут двигать?
А, да. Лево-право.
Почему они не работают?
Лево-право. Английская А и Д.
Не работает?
Тогда нажми пробел. У тебя клава сломалась.
Here we go.
Еще, да? Еще.
Еще.
Okay, I'm feeling a bit good about this one.
Не, у меня не работает. Я же говорил, не стартуй. потом,
Не,
блядь.
перезайди. Не перезайди, а сверни и зайди.
Не сворачивается. КС закрой. Ебал.
Look, it's simple. All we gotta do is go in there, plant the
Ну,
bomb,
не
get the
работает.
cash and
Нет.
get out. Not so bloody hard, is it?
User disconnected from your channel.
Have a go, you mongrel dogs. Okay, and here we bloody go.
Выбираю я.
О, нера.
User joined your channel.
Че, все зашли?
Да, мы играем.
Запомни, бумага желтая.
Да.
Нормально. А как взять с кого-то?
Правая кнопка. Ты заходишь? Тарах.
Оу.
Заходишь?
Да, сейчас. А в пятером можно играть, да?
Четверо.
А?
Четверо.
А где Слевин?
Вышел.
Уже здесь сидит. Вот босс, наверное, сорит.
А, бля. Какие мои ряды?
Сука. Ладно.
Сука. Сука, еще тебя нахалал. Да нахуй. Да, спас, махал. На, бля.
Ты заебал, блин.
Глади, давай на. Я получу прямо лава. А, Михаим это.
Какое все это?
Краса.
Ох, здорово было. Аннага?
Кэл.
Арам способен.
Бля, Ливерпулю-то надо выиграть, на самом деле.
Хай калин было. Я люблю Арам.
Школа, ротей все мало, чё. Начало.
Что за карта нулик?
0?
Ну, это на.
Или тосту?
Типа отмена курток.
А, тебе пропускает ход, маг, например. И что там было?
Ебать,
Вот
еще.
так, я тебя пропустил один? Еще раз пропустил.
Астон Вилла второй гол забила.
Да ладно, да?
Это мы тогда.
Охуенно забил. Коутиньо. За Ливерпуль.
Да.
Ага.
Нихуя.
Ебать. Охуеть.
Ебать.
Какая надо.
Да вы заебали, блядь.
Тотилери. Bu arada gidersek Totилleri. Квадрокоптер то если бы это. Ханаида.
Желтый. Ну, я взял.
Ты ебаный раме, бля. Ты ебаный раме.
Сука.
Хайс, Дэн, ты заходишь, нет?
Я зашел.
А чё не...
Гол hem de o точно.
Нави выиграй, конечно. Нави выиграет. Нави топ-1. Нет, трошки.
Бля, серьезно.
Серьезно. Надеюсь, закроет 2-1.
А кем стоишь, долбай... Ой, я долбаю, я хуею.
Было 5 же.
Было
Нет,
3.
BF3.
Было 3, что ли?
Да.
Ой-ой-ой. Ладно.
Блять, еще 1,5 часа я выдержу вообще, нет, я пиздец устал уже. Может, ММ пойдем? А то, блядь, так вырубиться можно.
Можно?
Эта карта не особо охота играть, что-то походу.
Почему?
Нам надо сколько? 2 карты нам надо сыграть, да?
Да.
Я вырублюсь на
Севина позови. Разбуди Севина.
Даже фул, нет?
А кто еще есть? У нас тут 4.
2, 3, 4. А, слева, начать разбудить надо.
Да, кем? Мови. Да, да.
Ови, ты тоже будешь смотреть финал?
Да, хотелось бы.
Пиздец, если я не посмотрю, я вырублюсь нахуй. В смысле, я не поиграю, я вырублюсь нахуй.
Блять, я же первый принял, что за хуйня? Или присесть надо было. Вот так, если я делаю, я себе. Что за бред?
Могу явно, да.
Иди, сука, готов, да?
Какая-то хуйня.
Синий охуение.
Желтая, я.
Красный.
Нет, нет, нет.
А, видел?
Красный кто бы хотел видно?
Сука. Ты чё?
Он был.
Надо 2 раза ММ сыграть, и уже смотреть финал, да, получается?
Перезайти, наверное, да?
Нет, я думаю, мастерской кино еще был или нет? сейчас подойду.
Бля, умею. Главное бадлам.
Мьюда.
А,
А,
Пехара ходишь.
Алло.
Заходи, Пашка.
Что там?
Мы пойдем? Ты планируешь смотреть финал?
Ну, думаю.
Давай, чтобы не уснуть, давай поиграем чуток. 2 раза сыграем, потом как раз начнется.
А ты где, да? Что я сидеть не вижу?
Ах, да? Я тут? А, что, я не в сети не показывать? Ай, койка. А, да, точно. Сори,
Сигу
сори.
айдай. Бирикке.
Сигол сайда, да?
А, комикте да.
Красавчики.
Бирикке кетер ажыр да.
Kimdi? А где Дэн?
Таган. Да, вот это интрига, конечно, да? Не то, что мои Crystal Palace проигрывают эти.
Дивит, бұл гол айбыттанып да офсайд болып да бітті. Офсайд.
Тоттенхэм 5-0 ебашит.
А, Славин? Славин. Паша. Паша.
Паха, заебал. Слейвин. Слейвин. Слейвин.
Паха, ты тут, нет?
Да, да.
Как в стиме баланс пополняешь?
Через криптовалюту. Не, да.
Тенге. Через тенге. Киеве дамады. Киеве тенге аларда валюта.
Какие строки подтолкнули Андре к созданию своего никнейма? Это у нас финальный вопрос.
Процент.
Или исход 1,
Процента нет.
адреналин, или он не
Без
прилипает.
процента.
Песня была «Адреналайн». Помните? Адреналин бьет по глазам. Да, вот это вот. Песня. Последняя строчка. Я наполняю свою жизнь адреналином, курю на
Абла сите 2-2 кана yana.
Думайте. Песня.
Бас, хороший матч выходит.
50 битада это. Я офсайд алdım.
Офсайд вала, да?
Офсайд алdım. Gündügan yere. Бля, Мио, пожалуйста. Ой, деньги.
Сити второй гол забил уже.
Да? Уже 2-2?
2-2.
Еще третий забить должны.
Ой,
Чё он?
А, он третий.
Суицид бежал.
Потап.
М?
А он.
Угу.
Шорт. Мид вышел. Мид вышел. Ты второй ушел.
Блядь.
Эй.
Шорт.
Лонг.
Блядь, пидор. Шарта убил.
Повар был.
Бачу, есть.
Еще один. Через 2 подряд.
Ё, шорт. Нихуя себе, блядь. Ебал, блядь. Лонг и шорт. Бомба лонг, кажется.
Лонг уйди.
О, бомба упала рампы. Пикай быстрей. Ман, пикай быстрей. Пачка лежит до сих пор.
Нет его?
Он был. Бать, он перемудрил, пацан. А Сдев, да, умер последний? Да?
Кто?
А Сдев это, бля, окей? Ебаный мусор, написали ему. Суицид. Бомбер. Лора. Еще. Суицид один. И пальма один.
Ай, Ови.
Не попал.
30 хп живой. Вот. Б вышел.
У нас пачка. У Севина что было?
Рейди.
О, 3-2.
Если.
3-2.
Да. Пиздец, камера.
А Ливерпуль 1-1.
Сити чемпионата.
Чемпионата.
Пачка ловер. Суицид была. Вы могли выйти.
Тиспам. Суицид.
Он летал пальму. Смог одной суицид? Локали, бля, я красный.
Минус 30.
И такси.
Мид вышел, убил.
Убил.
О, и такси еще стоит.
Суицид зал.
Мэн Сити третий гол забил.
Ушел.
Мид возьмешь? Блядь, ну чё за хуйня? Лонг класс.
Сайт уже.
Паха. Ставит пачка.
О, я в него попал. Пол хп от него. Ебать, 3-2 на.
Ай, Меридор. Диглаган нон. О, блядь, ты там машина без.
Не видел суицид.
Хуёвый мод.
Ноль.
Шорт. Убил. Пошка дал. Все, пизда тебе. Ноль
опять. Ай. WP. Тротую.
Ливерпуль гол. Хайде.
Уже поздно. Не актуально.
Не актуалити.
Три суицид.
Здесь бокс.
Красный, красный вас. Блядь, флешку. Суицид.
Ляво. Пидор.
Боксу, да? Пидор.
Один красный.
Блядь, стоял.
Бодя, что так долго? Бомбу забирает, забрал. Дурак, что ли? Дурлей, что ли?
Могу дропнуть.
Пашка? Старый, давай лов залетим с тобой.
Го.
Ой, да.
Чай?
Шорт никто не играет, да?
Шорт вышел.
И спал.
Ты спал убил?
Ты спал набил.
Шорт лаз. Бомба.
Шот проходит. Я первый играю. Как бы да, махать дай флешкой не. Да ладно, не надо, я просто не увидел. Эмку бежит слева. Давай 4 мид сыграем.
Я лов разойду.
Ладно, 3 мид. Воврики рядники. Да? Ну, не знаю, да. Sorry. Пачка упала.
Слева, слева. Да, дай спать.
Забоксали.
Флешку могу дать. Слева. Ой, флешку дал. О, ладно, все. Слышите.
Ой, хоть бы Нави быстро выиграли, я спать пошел.
Нет, там будет, я
Без-
думаю, 2-1 будет.
Устанулись.
Как я промазал. Пальмем пушит мид, мой белый идет. Блин, бля. Это он умер. Пачка лова, шорт один. Шорт с сети упал.
Двое там.
Шорт и сети. Вове, вот арендуем. Что за префайр?
Значит, инфа у него была по тебе.
Ай, блин. Ух ты, красотяек. Заеба.
В пулю забил третий. Это не актуально уже. Что, не сдались, что ли?
Да?
Пиздец.
Не актуально, Гитлер.
Зато мои Crystal полностью могут выиграть, я хуею.
Ömer Safi Disonyevit. Ronaldo Sanchez.
Ща я выключу какой-то. Шел матч.
Микс пойдем сейчас.
Кем?
Против Селести, помните?
Кто?
Селести. Дэн помнит, скажем. Ой, помнишь, что?
Да. Новый стак собрал.
Ну, сейчас устроим.
Veremeyim ben de.
Redmi olarak iyi ha.
Atmayı var ettim.
Они готовы уже? Ready?
Ну, я думаю, что-то там.
Час ждать твоих.
Бля, мы заебемся. Мы, может, просто ММ пойдем? Нахуй это, блядь, микс.
А, все, нет, сказал.
И все, погнали.
Invite чё.
Слишком долго, нахуй.
Да, заебата ямка у меня, слышь. Четкая прям. Шмекс это. Калькулятор. Тушка.
Kendine özel TVC falan.
Не, они играют ЕУ. Обычно они играют ЕУ. Опять ССС. Ебать, у меня в телевизоре, блядь, можно скачать.
Снится макул.
принципе.
Все, пацаны.
Пистолетный гарантуй. Кто еще не видел мой пестик? Обе, кажется, не видел. Как тебе? 2 карта играй? Ты козел, 2 карта играй?
Я жгу.
Сити чемпион Англии.
Еще один.
Там
Да.
двое-трое.
Шо?
Пошел еще.
Пошел еще. Эй, лор. Да, шоп я лор.
Я пушу пальму, бокс. Мид не умирай.
Флешку готов дать? Дай.
Лор один. Сука.
Вон вас.
Обо, как тебе мой пестик? Жесткий, да? Оцени. Ага, ты хочешь оценить, походу?
Прям что-то консоль не работает. Суицид слева.
Бокс есть.
Бокс, такси.
А, пикайте. Нахуй.
Кутас. Ловер. Ниц, играем, пожалуйста. Ниц, запушим. У нас северные песики.
Я скаут. I'm a scout. Давай, давай.
Пальму флешку дал.
Не вижу. Суицид. Хаедал. На нахуй. Лонг флешки были, кстати.
Ой, бля, Потап.
Так, ты меня бадишь. Право, ты же убил одного.
Да, погоди-ка.
Шо?
Пальма.
2. О, 0, кажется, 1.
Да, на.
Лонг. Еще лонг должен быть.
Я хочу вот этого убить.
Ну, ты его проебал, походу, уже.
Бомбер, значит.
Ебали мозг ебать.
Шорт, кажется, да? Блин, напиздел.
Куда побежал?
Ай,
А что тут? Все, брат не пикает. И тянет.
ты что-то слишком далеко взял.
Я думал, в окно побежит. Думаю, что за хуйня?
Ну, он услышал тебя и закрылся. Кажется, да.
Ты класс, сука, нахуй. Я, блядь, пизды дам нахуй. Лонг хаешку дал. Отойдешь?
Давай.
Отойди. Бля, ничего нет? Что ты давай?
Да, быстро начал.
Молик.
Лонг, кажется.
Два молика дали.
Посадишь? Идет. Красный, да?
Прошел. А белый.
Еще лонг.
Сайт, сайт же.
Уже сайт, сайт.
Давай, значит 3.
Дай спалки.
Сайт сидит.
Двое лонг.
Два.
Сайт.
2 лонг было.
Плюс, давай.
Есть какар.
А. Красохват.
Красного не убили.
Прекрасно.
Это красивенький.
Буст тебе дамаг.
Тут цветают.
Да.
О,
Ну, пикаешь?
Красный.
Два было.
Да ну, что раз.
Тут считай по.
Да, тут двое, блядь.
Поймали. Помогай, Мак, ты чё стоишь?
Пальма.
Мой.
Есть?
А да не надо.
Лоу хп. А, нет, не лоу нихуя. Блять, двое.
Пальма.
Не, мать, я тут...
Ты навел.
Да.
Давай,
Дай
давай.
дроп М-ку.
Обе дайте дроп.
Ой,
Давай. Пускай играет. Ну, ладно.
Ладно. Оцени М-ку. От 5 по 10 пальня шкалила.
Короче.
Двое броня.
Флэш.
Что там подожди?
Бать.
Так, мид есть.
Жить флешка веди.
Да. Ебать, ебелый.
Пальма один. Пальма один.
А,
Флешку дашь потом назад смог? Где смог пирани, блядь? Как, блядь, калаш с винтами даешь, блядь.
Пальма.
пизда.
Готов.
Говори. Шорт.
Лти, флешка.
Ой.
Шорт нас.
Флешку дашь, Миша?
Нет.
А я орал чего-с.
Я его хочу. Та-да-да. Та-да-та-та-та-та.
Сайт.
Оба.
Молик есть.
А, ворот.
Бедный, бедный. Калашкин. Рампа. Нихуя себе у него зимовки. Стартрек.
А, Дима пирани.
На, старый.
Ну, дроп даю? Окей. Ты Дэн Винчестер?
Дэн Винчестер.
Дэн Петушара не будешь?
Не-не-не, я не играю. Ты слева стоит. Минус 56.
О, крам-то.
Лавакара. Пальм возьми. Созидать.
Пришел. Крам.
Почему?
Такси.
Такси.
Сколько минус?
Минус 56.
На Б мог выйти один.
Он ТБС ушел.
Слушай,
Вот он стоит.
Сучонок, блин. Ладно, не сучонок. Я ровен. Это он. Мид двое лас. Воркер. Что вот могли пройти?
Еще раз ладно.
Ждите.
Сай.
Блядь.
Флешка есть, 2 флешки. Накидывай. Левин, накидывай. Еще одну, да, сразу. Сайт, Аня. Все, видишь, все, красава, блядь. Все фулл блайнде были. Ой, убил поэтому. Иди в темку. Там НАВИ лежит. Опусти, пожалуйста.
Да.
Смотри, там. Только.
Дальше.
Тут справа. Вот он. Азимов. Хорош. Могу дроп дать.
Давай.
Вот давай.
Арахичи.
Арах Винчестер же.
Ладно. МК быть, броня.
На 78.
Флешку дал. Вышел. Еще дал флеш. За синим по-любому.
У меня слева.
Ну, братан, как у нас тут надо было убивать?
Я ослеп, мне двоиться начал.
А ты молик не дал за синим?
Не,
Почему?
он на угол ебнулся.
Блядь.
Стоит сейчас?
Я в ломбу.
Там тусуются. Спицы дали мне. Сайт? А, нет, это свой, блядь. Митюби смог?
Блядь.
Ай, кадайк.
Мид там спал, мид и сам педаль. Шортай.
Шортайк, да, скопится. На. Играй на миду, там авик лежит. Мог выйти мид, Херен. Шорт еще один. Шорт вышел. На сайте уже.
А, не видно, да? Кто там в ловере?
Шоком ты.
Два шорт.
Ой.
Под шорт буду ставить. Сити?
Бать.
Ебать, они потеют, пацаны.
Бля, хоть правду.
Куда, Диди, ляблот?
Шок объект.
Крабик.
А.
Пальма будет. Вон не вышли. Хорошо.
Близко и сосед.
Летанул, да? Сейчас попробую.
Парень, там он сейчас
Бокска. Сталара.
ловер идет.
Бля.
Один мид тебе?
Ло. Ласкол.
Это пальма либо бокс. По красоте. Кто видел мои хедшоты? Лайк поставили, нет?
Лайк.
Похвалу поставил, лайк правьте. Похвалу.
Не вижу.
Я не вижу, что... Возьми ловар.
Хорошо. Там выше.
Суицид.
Кибер сидит.
А, вот он здесь. Видите, флешку дает, синий.
Ты спам.
Был.
Ты
Суицид
спам.
был. Суицид пикает вас.
Ах ты.
Я кушать охота. Чё есть?
Воду попей.
Ай, дави.
Ну что кушать, только вес набирать.
Мне.
Даю. Да? Нет деньги? Да. Оценяемку. По шкале от 10.
Б, походу.
6.
Был смог.
Б, бомба.
Да, ну что за хуйня, блядь. Авик забрали. А чё у нас БПР нету?
Флешка есть новая.
Слева. Слева.
О, кто пикает?
Раз.
Флешка есть, Ове.
Авик у них. Как?
Не вижу.
Маст, блядь. Вот таких есть тут, блядь. Ну бас, блядь.
Прямо дропнул. Или нет?
Авик, давай. О, бля, ФАМАС, сорян, блядь. Я думал, у меня нормальная игра.
Сейчас надо там еще.
Пошли шот.
Там есть.
Пошли шот. Помогаем пацанам. Подсади меня сюда. Встань.
Ловер, бля.
Монг дал? Ты играй шорт, я монг играю. Играй шорт, бро.
Спам.
Прямо ближе стану.
Я поэтому...
Есть?
Двое. Всё.
Вон один.
Стань? Там, просто. Закрытый стань. Ножку могу дать, смог. Даю смог,
Выбегал. Шорт чисто.
у меня флешка есть.
Давай.
Даю.
Бокс есть.
Под окном дал, под дверью. Бом.
Здесь смока. Слева. Кар.
Ебать он.
Красивая это будет.
Плотный, блядь. Ебать, он даже не ставит. Ебано.
Это пиздец.
Дайте эко.
Вот так.
Монта, тирханта. Сомневаюсь.
О, какая-то махать.
Флешку дал. Флешку дал.
Ловер, да?
Ушел.
Хорош.
Ушел.
Пошли шорт. Цель.
Я пальму убил.
Хорош.
Два пальмы еще. Два пальмы.
Парик, да?
Ай, там.
Пикай.
Хорош.
У вас темка.
Испанское все. Ты бойся. Ладно, я пойду. О, Что за ган тут есть?
Да.
Блядь. Мяхара, твой ган, походу.
Где?
Я тебе скину.
Удалил, да.
Дай мне
Уже новый.
пуш. Ну, на форсе, да.
Ах, а. Сейчас справа стоит.
Тонул.
Шиномонтаж, что ли? Ты спал один?
Тонул выходит.
Ебать они пусечки, блядь. Титани глаз. Ой, ну бас, блядь. Ок, убивай. Сақалар olur burada, сақалар. А? Новая мета есть? Новая мета. Да? Смок есть на шорт?
А шорт есть?
Давай. Флешка был мидл, вообще четко буду.
Тот мидл флешка пошла.
Я даже жестко.
Мид слева. Я хуже шел. Кто со мной? Опять остались? Зачем? Ты почему-то?
Не знаю.
Рампа.
Там фейс.
Какая зачем нож?
Сити.
Лонг есть.
Сити.
Широкую.
Лонг должен быть вас.
Режем.
Я не знаю, пробили хиты его.
Патронов пол. Что вы, блядь? Зачем мы тогда умирали, блядь?
Он как раз.
Ой,
Минус 40 все. Я в логи целился.
он по тапах еще догнать.
Догнать?
Спасибо.
Да кем был тур, баты утром? Вообще, бля. Дески, калаш лежит.
Минус 44.
Два со скаутом.
Бомбу надо собрать.
Куда втикаешь, нахуй?
Здесь ли? Смог. Ебать. Два на виду.
Хорошо.
Слева, справа. Слева, точнее. Нога, справа же.
Давай на нож.
Да какой нож, блядь?
Вон так.
Блять, справа защищу.
На калаш.
Мак, диски. Выйди лонг.
Не.
Блядь, там оборала бы ты.
Ты куда пнeu да, как? Блядь, там отрывно.
Собрал не.
Блять, нижняя, ёбаный рот.
Это новая мета, да, пачка.
О, кар.
Моли кар, да, сейчас.
Сидит.
Блядь, что за моли?
Копа.
Я уже, наверное,
Кар нету.
Мне кажется, он съебался.
с диспелом нужно.
Да не бебет, окей. Смог мы тебе даю. Подождите чуть-чуть, не пикайте лонг.
Надо вон там. Сити справа.
Делайте. Проходите.
Хорош. Шорт. Поход.
Сити стоит.
Сити.
Не спеши.
Can different get this.
Ушли.
Short.
Ушли они. Я лонг иду.
Еще short.
Чё, они, блядь, играют
Давай.
в шорт, что ли? Ебать, типы, блядь.
Тоже так сделай.
Да.
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Сколько раз веканул?
Пять, кажется.
Да, все. Подсадите Денчика. Мы выйдем.
Контакт, да.
Контактом мы выйдем.
Лор чекай,
Да там чекают.
Бачиста, один
Да,
бы.
заходим.
Только что.
Бля, пиздец, трубаки не маг, бля. Он нас мог пибить вовремя.
Бил. Дай буст.
Давай.
Пальма.
К двери зашел один. И дверь. Тёмка двое. Еще
Nice.
один.
Flashbang out.
Еще Тёмка. Походу фул Тёмка.
Все.
Мавик лежит, то есть.
Ну, помогай, может. Где?
Ой, бля.
Я его. Кырары. Кырары.
А,
Кырары.
палку. Весло, можно? Весло.
Да. Где-то.
Раз.
Че, буст нужен?
Да.
Каларны, лори, да. Найс.
Поесть.
Хорош. Подбавик.
Гусь.
Флешку даю еще глубокую. А, блядь. Как раз возьми. Я тут. Палку возьми. Стой там, я лонг подойду.
Throwing a Molotov.
Да, мид. Я иду лонг.
Flashbang.
Кармоль даю.
Laying down some fire.
Сайт убил. Нет?
I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
Что он делает? Крючок, что ли? Чаро, здорово. Дроп даю. Дроп, даю, дроп. Дропы даю, еще один дроп.
Класс.
Как симпл, давай.
Flashbang.
Да, не получилось.
Нижняя, ебаный в рот.
Я не кликаю.
Да, пошли лонг до конца. Там ловер запушил. Дикой даю сверху.
Decoy.
Точки есть. Хуйня, мать.
Сайт, блядь. Охуеть, блядь.
Да, бля, сумма разворачивайся. Байтып.
Ика. А, нет, блядь, надо бай делать.
It's them versus the top crims in the business, and I'd say they're packing their darks about now. Throwing smoke.
Куда смог? Шорс? Ловер кирет слевин.
Эс.
Сколько прошел? Блядь.
Хорош, попал.
Надо.
Минус 44 шорт. Попал еще раз.
Ой!
Автоматчик.
А так попасти.
Че за хуйня, блин?
А чё, первая должна залетать? Чё за хуй?
Вот, да.
Эко должен был. Ты что, в тикте что ли ловил? Ты летанул что ли? А что ты закупаешься?
Пашка, возьми дигл. Пашка,
Пашка,
знаешь,
да. Дай мне еще один двигатель, Пашка. Все. Вова там поджимает постоянно.
А я его бью и шорт убил.
Да, ты у тебя глок куда ты?
Ай.
Два лом.
Бус?
Давай садимся.
Встаем, раз, два, три. Мид хочешь пикнуть?
Ай, бля.
Шот не вижу.
Шорт, ёб твою мать.
Аббас!
Справа.
Блять,
Это
Паш,
Потап виноват.
хуй я, блядь. Ты не туда меня бусишь.
Нижний запустил.
Плохо-то.
Алло, блядь, чё с лицом, блядь? Так ты меня не там бустил, это значит?
Там не видно, да, оказывается?
Нет, не знаю. Не видно было?
Вот именно ты справа должен был.
Так, как мне пикнуть туда? Там,
Ладно, атак бы.
Так, а так бы, как профессионал, пойдем. Shift.
Бомбу. Ловер кире кого-то.
Шиф?
Flashbang. I'm laying down some smoke.
Давай как профессионал. Хае дали.
Шо?
Смог, да, просто смока. Идем смог.
Я делаю смог, да.
Посадим.
Да, мне.
А первый вытащу.
Подожди. После смока даю прям смог один. Дал?
Я делаю.
Throwing smoke.
Прям смог даю один.
Throwing flashbang.
Да я тебе говорил,
Flashbang
да.
out.
Слева шокса.
Бил.
Мидл.
Флэш.
Блядь.
Двери флэш дал.
Flashbang.
Жестко вышло.
Вот и все.
Deploying decoy.
МК трона, МК.
Вот.
Мак, пикник окно.
Нет, все.
О, близко один, нихуя себе, блядь. Один как ты стоит.
Умница, Павел.
Это красный. И один близко это стоял. Дверь ушел, кажется.
Пашка, давай, трахай его. Пашка, трахни его. Паша, трахай. Право, Паха. Нет. Икс.
Авик, забери лучше. Авик сидит.
Не.
Туда, да.
Я подумал, ты смог на выход просто стоишь.
Че, контакт был еще раз, они не ожидают опять.
Давай вот это.
Get in and get out. Decoys out.
Шиф, Вова.
Ты чё?
Не, бомбу заберите.
Шиф, куда вы тут?
Ой, бля.
Хорош.
А я, жопа заболела на.
Че, пошли бы? Куда ушел Мак? Тут смог не дают, у них это походу. Я на выход смог, да?
Флешка дал.
Двери дай сперва. Мак, кели я.
Флешка мне, да.
Да.
Два Б. Смог
Да,
сделал.
смог.
Да.
Дэвид делает грязь.
Ты даешь, нет, двери смог?
Да.
Да, я раз, два, три даем.
Deploying smoke
Упор
shield.
флешку дал.
Flashbang.
Заходите. Теперь влево дал.
Flashbang out.
Он спал.
Где-то должен быть один. Молик даю в окно.
Molotov out.
Бля, я промахнулся.
Ще.
Хорош, бля.
Турелька, блядь.
Но
Весело.
Сейчас я...
еще понять не могут.
Калаш кинул.
Ты чисто с места стрелял, да, Пак?
А он как турелька стал, блядь.
Подсадись слева.
Go, go, go. Flashbang.
Уйди, там авик чекает.
I'm throwing smoke.
Без ебала кто-то.
Флешку даю.
Throwing flashbang.
Флешка мид нужна.
Старт даю. Ой.
Чего
Flashbang
ми?
out.
Ай, ты стал.
Глубоко или как?
Убил.
Смог дал.
Smoking.
Лес, авик.
Куда, бля? Куда?
Лес был.
Ой, божка. Что там? Еще полчаса? Успеем, нет?
Тут мид Иванович.
Успеем, да, сыграть?
И
Да.
все. Это голова второго.
Нет, не успеешь, нет?
Я еще ливнуть. Похуй. Пошли.
Чего?
Если что, я ливну, и вы сдадитесь, и будем смотреть.
По фасту. КГ.
Чего?
По быстро.
Стартуй, давай, быстрее.
Ну, только не Мираж. Если Мираж мы будем 15-15 играть, блядь.
Ой, сори, бля.
Понятно. Слышь, понятно. Ama karttan vurdu. Aslında. Bundan işte. Bak, kötüye yakaladı. Onu geçecek. Hiç barışta. Biz kaç ayda. Anlaşıldı.
А ФЕЙЗы мажор брали, да, вообще?
Нет.
Раз.
Боссы на финал это интернет.
У него.
Let's roll.
Надеюсь, заруба будет жесткая. Я за ФЕЙЗов буду болеть.
Охуел.
Ага.
Здорово.
Из ФЕЙЗов, оказывается, кто может выбрать?
Ой. Сыграем как? Началось?
В тече.
Шорт. Бил шорт.
Команда какая-то.
Угу.
Шорт вас.
Китайская команда какая-то.
Один нечестно.
Я бы сам.
Тим Айсем ничего себе.
Айсем.
Бабы. Опять я мид один.
Скаут.
Лонг еще один.
Флэш.
Блядь. Ты бы говорил.
Баба сам даю.
Помощь.
Металл, когда выйдешь,
Мало. Я мало.
полетел.
Бей лошадь.
Оля, почему ты про флешку говоришь в момент, когда она хлопает?
Это же Оля.
бесполезно.
Была.
Младший. Ты пушит. Лти пошли.
Пальма есть.
Ловер. Двое вышли, мид.
Шорт есть.
Двое шорт.
А в голове ты всех убил, да? Старый нахуй.
Ну, блядь, мне просто надо бы не двигаться, когда бы всех убил.
Как турель бы стал бы, конечно, как в тот раз.
Минус 3 штуки, да?
Посади шорт? Да. Да.
Промазали.
Он не успел.
Блять. Идут лонг уже.
Тоже.
Рампы. Два рампы.
Двое рам.
Шорт поднялся.
Убил его. Блять. Сейви, ай. Да. Писать. Рад писать.
Ой, блядь, туйте, я вас тут менял, блядь. Вот это где?
Что, хотят серьезно поиграть?
Лестница. Короче, как это идут?
Да. Плотный пацан.
Побольше надо его дать.
Пацан шорт?
Суицид.
Дэн, надо было не умирать, ялка. Лонг вышли опять. Ловер, кажется.
Да, ладно.
Убить.
Надо.
Шот, парик. На, блин, пиздец.
Нижняя была еще.
Шалом, Раби.
Еще шорт.
Мид вышел.
Парик, два парик.
Что за хуйня? Давай. Да-да.
Не знаю. Он пальму чекает, слышь? Он ушел.
Ой, пидор.
Пропусти, да все
Он
уже.
же не видел тебя.
О,
Вот этот видел.
Это же другой.
блядь. Бы ушел бы, убил бы шорт и все, съебался бы на все.
Сколько тянет?
Да, Ярик? Ай, Яшка.
Хватает.
Так там у них эти калаши. Давай запушим бокс. Тёмка верхняя. Слевин. Молик перекинь сюда, в сторону. И пошел. Вова, пойдем. Бля, уже прошли шорт. А чё, где наши, блядь? Пиздец, блядь.
Ну, я одну флешку только дал, поэтому мы сдохли.
Так у меня одна и была.
Так я же скинул одну флешку.
Тарик. Надо сейвить. А чё инфы нет, гайс? Что вы все сдохли? Чё тебе? Блять, пацаны, вот тут нет? Мы играем или нет?
Да-да-да.
А чё заебал, блядь? Как будто, блядь, хотите просто так, блядь, сидеть АФК.
Одна просто.
Трое, ты.
Но он своего убил.
Заебись. Подожмем? Есть бокс.
Убил.
Ну, сука.
Один, да?
10 хп у него, 2 хп, блядь. Я думал, ты попал.
Ты смотришь, что это? Кто это?
Нет.
Мак.
Меня пан.
Ой, шифтом запуш.
Бокс один. Я пушу бокс.
Да? Давай зажмем. Лучше. Живи.
Савиком.
Ави где был?
Суицид.
Я могу купить айк.
Могу дропнуть.
Давай, Ави дали. Давай. Макс со сайта сыграть, подсади овер. Овер займите.
Ой, бля, тоже.
Пушит? А он тупой, сука, блядь. Что за дебил, блядь? Спушит суицид, блядь. Это друг Херцога, блядь. Че инфы не даете? На бой кто проходил, блядь?
Просто. Он причем в полный рост короче.
Да, мы смог даем, 0 даем. Да, я Авик обставил. Че ты свернулся-то? Дебил, блядь.
Флешка.
На,
Лонг.
блядь.
Да, меняемся.
Да, не ты.
Лоу рубил.
Убил пачку. У нас пачка.
Ладно.
Живи, Слевин, уходи, я чекаю. У нас пачка на пальме, еще раз говорю. Я рам чекаю, проход. Смог справа чекай. Ой, помоги, Дон.
Дай.
Я смог сюда.
Они прошли лонг.
Ты белый?
Я с тобой.
Не надо.
Давай.
Я ушел, короче, ты один.
за синим, что ли?
АСП.
Я смог дам еще сейчас. Я блайн.
Боксе.
Тушу. Бля, хуета. Как так, бля?
Ой,
Да.
Я еще смог искать тоже. Нету смока.
около меня здесь. На рампе. Оба здесь. Оба. Нет, на
Оба?
старте один лом. И
Да, все, 13, сука.
Сайтики. Сядьте бы еще. Сетевок, сетевок.
Сити не зачекнул, кажется.
Сетевок. Даша.
Да. Слевину нам дроп. А, нет.
На, пахать дал. О, давай ловер играй.
Да, перефлешка.
суицид.
Красный. Иди, стой дальше, блядь.
Перефлешка нрав.
Алик, сейчас заберу.
Минус 52.
14 полов. 14 полов.
Нет, двери.
Писту нахуй, блядь.
Умер. Один остался. Один остался.
Микс лежит.
Алик, прошу.
Прошел уже.
Алик, дверью.
Шарик.
What I gotta do? Кому дать?
Даю дроп.
Я Слевину дам.
Окей. О, да, нет, походу.
Да, да, блядь, я все просил, что ли? Ёбана.
Не видно.
Есть, слышит.
Нет, нет.
Могли пройти?
Да.
Овер, иди, я флешку накину тебе.
А вот стоит.
Угу. Вот туда флешку дам, прям. Скажешь по твоему колу.
Давай сейчас.
Канал
Дальше не
топает.
пуш. Маком закрываю.
20 кп.
Правильно.
Да, блядь.
Убить Павел. Лучше.
Вот.
Шот. Где меня ждет? Шот прошел еще. Смог дал.
Всё, один шорт.
Шорт еще идет.
Не бать, он дал мне.
6 хп
Да.
пальма.
Вот прошли. Ну, один вообще прошел. Только проходит.
Блядь, заебись, Арина.
Рампы и сайт.
15 хп.
Битный день было. И когда?
Угу.
Зажми флешку. Дай мне
Да ну.
Пальма был.
Выходит, что ли?
Парик.
Выходит один.
Ну ёбаный стыд.
Я флешку даю.
20
Живи.
хп.
Бомба.
Пачку тебе.
Живите?
Двое пальма. Это бы быть.
Шорт топает один.
Делатор. А нет.
Мид. Лонг есть еще. Босс без армора ходит, пацан. Хорош, засейв. Пальму запушил. И 2Б было. О, пикен начался. Инферно пикнули, фейзы, нюк. И оверпас, десайдер. Блять. Что-то... Ну там Мираж забанили фейзы, Вертига Нави. Да, 2 забанили фейзы. Бить надо было, ямно. Нет, не пошел.
Идем.
Хорош.
Лор было.
Соседям.
Вова, чекаешь? Я пальму чекаю.
Живи, Ови. Не умирай, нахуя.
Все, я ушел. Дэвин, ты один. Жить на.
Ще двоє. Ще два.
Хорошо.
Севин, играй на плюсовой.
Меня ждет уже на старте.
Да.
Как?
Гусь.
Флешку дай на кар. На кар флешку дал.
Рапсы.
А кто у нас пизда был? Мак у нас пизда был. Хорош стоит.
Слейвин торпеда, да, получается?
Да, торпеда.
Спасибо. Не иди, ты один. Ой.
А тоже со мной забежал-то, ёбаный, ушел, бля. Еще будет.
Лонг один.
Мак, никого не будет тут. Они вышли.
9 хп один.
Своим пикай. Стрельни просто. Сейчас Мак убьет. А, все, не видно. Вон класс. По-любому.
Багайда.
Он меня первым видит.
Ну, флешку дай ему Слейвин, и он трахнет.
Давай.
Дал.
Бартани.
Это велика, да, ой. Индин, да?
Инда. Есть авик? У кого дроп? Авик, на авик хватает?
Это.
Давай.
You one in a million. Ра-та-ра-ра.
Что-то они бы не выходили вообще ни разу.
Я по тебе.
Просто стать.
Цит. А нахуй.
Нет.
На 9.
Шотман выбрался?
Лор. Ой.
Нихуя.
Лор один был. Еще один.
Под шотом.
Ой, ты живи, мид. Живи. Танул топает один.
Бокс. Вид вышел мало.
Флешку тебе даю, мид.
Лонг есть. Шорт есть.
Хорошая флешка была?
Да, нормально.
Все нормальная, блядь. Сука.
Ой,
А, да?
Ага.
А у меня ассист дало почему-то.
мне кажется.
Вид один. Лор была. Наверное.
Бокс.
Флешку даю лонг. Ну,
Нет.
Пальма
Вас
будет. Ловер Кирин.
Носков.
Попал.
Нож. Значит, Калин.
Ах, был там.
Заебал.
Чай. Тут скинь чай. Молодцы.
Нави говорят, рожденный побеждай. Всё начинается, пацаны.
Рожденные подождать.
Ой, ладно.
Скоро, маш скоро ты.
Нам.
Иди. Знаете, жопный пик.
Давай, показывай.
Мид запушил.
Хуйня твой жопный пик.
Я еще раз.
Сети ушел.
Хороший пик, да? Еще раз.
Пиздец.
Еще раз, да?
Нет, это красный же. Ебать, тут дивись появился, блядь.
Ебать.
Не, ну сети помогло жестко. А как на лонгу, блядь, только, блядь, стопорил меня, блядь. Че, контакт был, жестко, контакт был.
Я фикую.
Паха, проснись.
Там локера тебе
Ты
надо.
обосрался.
Локи делать это.
Атака. Ой, вы как... Кекава.
Тренерами калаш верим, кем
Давай, я возьму. Окей. Сейчас смог умирать, я... Калин, вот, таханады ты, блядь, прав, блядь.
Далее. Пусть ола.
Энтро. Смог на выход даю. Флешку упор дал, первый.
Сори. Близко, самока слева. Хорош.
Кто умер близко.
Ну,
Не понял. Какой ты близ?
бля, то не один.
Пиздец, блядь.
А,
Смог кинул.
Двое. Еще.
Минус 92.
Еще один. Красный.
8 хп. 8 хп лаз.
Самока, давай.
Тёмка калаш.
а, там свой стоял, да? В самом деле?
Я стоял.
Ага.
Понятно.
Пошли шот тебя. Икс, да, смог? Да, ну ах ты ешка, ушел.
Нет,
Пальму флешку дай, на артиллерию. Бум. Убить.
Красный. Я не красный.
Убил его. Maybe еще один.
Ну, тебе сейчас.
Сками дают двери. Там не дверь.
Окно.
Рампа один стоит.
Окно был.
Я Тёмка пуш.
Лонги были.
Он меня трахнул.
Классно.
Ой, вот.
Сидел.
Трахнул просто.
Альфа вышел двери. А, ну.
Видите, скоп? Трахни его, трахни.
Флешку даю.
Левой.
Ай.
Флешку дал. Бум. Да, не долетел, значит. Не долетело.
Лонг роу.
О, начинается, гайс. Пистолет кончалась. Я ФК.
Блядь, давай, все же играем, блядь. Что ты?
Я шучу же, заебал.
Сейчас мы нахуй быстро выиграем и пойдем.
Новая мета симпл.
Новая мета, что ли?
Новая мета, да, ты закрыла.
Я больше один. Ми пушит пола.
Да, походу, да.
Что, Майк?
Ай, хуёво. Я смог глубокий дал, окей?
Где?
Я смог глубокий дал, слышите? Авик там будет.
Сайт авик. Флешки надо.
Играйте сами.
На сумок пойдем. Да хуйня.
Подожди. Я сзади. Флешка есть еще что?
Только то ваш.
Да, буду смог, блядь, ёбаный.
Погнал.
Гусь, найс. Кар чисто, сетявик. О, минус 81.
Нахуй, бля.
Видел снизу?
Близко, да?
Ну, близко же был, уже
Сити
проходил.
было.
Шо?
НТ.
1 хп, блядь.
Че,
Басаран.
маг кто? Ага, та мелко.
Хуя. Ты пинайся. Давай себе. Меня давай салапать.
О. Всё, пистолетку взяли.
Да.
ФЕЙЗа.
Это же ты.
Не бачишь, пиди с тобой. Нужен дроп.
Я даю.
На, лежит.
Да я уже дал, ёбаный рот.
Я заберу.
Авик не будешь брать.
Ну, походу нет.
Старый сейчас уберет, я подберу.
Флешка пальму даю. Раз, два, три. Да. Еще за флеш пальму. Пикать.
Лоур убегает. Убежал.
Шот, флешку дай. Ове.
Флешка дал. Еще одна есть заспан.
Я себе.
КТ. Сити, сити.
Кити еще один.
Где пачка?
Идет.
Я с
Есть
тобой.
флешка лонг.
Нет.
Сэвен, дай мне авик. Держи.
Левее стань. Ой, что? Ты вот так вот отвли.
Лонг убил. Это след... Мид двери. Вышел? А, не забери. А, нет, не надо, Харах. Взял. Нет, мать, ёбаная. Я сказал, Харах не надо, Севен же, это можно забрать.
Да.
Буст давать, буст давать.
Я дам.
О, Нави, форс дроп, форс байер. Ловара нет, кажется.
User joined your
Нет,
channel.
слева.
Иди сюда.
Ах, РПЖ. Лучший, Павел.
Мид убил. На шорт чекаю.
Мид охраняем слева. Он на кота. Ласт мид. Через Б.
Я на все.
Б.
Вышел на... Слева на Титаник.
Дурак, блядь.
Блядь, Дани.
Бля,
Вот так.
подожди. Свои, подожди.
На, рахора, под, сука.
Трахните его.
Слева до сих пор.
Слева близко.
Собака.
Нави проебали уже.
След куда?
ГГ нахуй.
ГГ нахуй. 2-0.
Форс тоже.
Ай, ГГ нахуй, пиздец.
В смысле, так начало игры.
Дроп.
Я дам.
Давай.
Ове рофлден туми баханда.
Бустама. Мать. Ове.
Охранула.
Да.
Лова пушит, мид пушит.
Двое, блядь.
Ушел мид. Два ловер, кажется.
На пальму смог, да.
Пошел лонг.
По-моему, кажется, и было.
Пачку часов.
Залиркуй, пожалуйста. Morning говорит кар.
Throwing a Molotov.
Флешку даю сайт.
Flashbang.
Это
Еще дай флешку.
больше это, сайт.
Белый.
Throwing smoke.
Нету сайт. Пошел. Ты пикнул.
А где мои патроны?
Не знаю.
О,
И рожденный подождать.
Ай,
рожденные ждать.
Подсадку. Мат подсадка ладежин. Ту брал канбарин. Вертать не пуштажин.
сахар.
Бля, обратно ушли. А нет?
Молик дали пар.
О, ботан, бля. Пиздец.
А,
Смак, ты я.
Вот мы берем. Эх, моменталка.
Смог стартует.
Бег, давай.
Да.
ага. Уроки Бахтара.
Смог есть.
Флешку вправо дал.
Ты флешку дал. Давай, побежал. Не пизда. Шорты когда. Сайт и бил.
Гендер.
Шорт.
Жечь.
Трое там. Вот и сайт был.
Все, 3-0. Попал.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Можно крякнуть.
Ну, сделал за 7, прикинь.
Сделал, еще не слышал.
Really?
Наш выходит, бля. Ты наконец-то выходит.
0-3, блядь. Нави, ну хоть рано один, блядь. Перехонок.
Хады играла, бля.
Че ты стоишь? Вот, че ты стоишь? Спасибо.
Мид. Лорбол.
Моменталку вам много, да. Кто он дали? Да, я белый пока. Даю?
Давай.
Выйдите, пожалуйста, в лонг, блядь. Он один сейчас выйдет.
За сердце.
Да.
Минус 21. Старт.
Раз, хуй его знает.
Старт был.
Витай.
Пальма.
Спам был.
Чуть. Минус 74, блядь. Минус 74.
Я минус 20 дал. Не он.
О, Simple, давай.
Димпл, нет попит.
Перфекто минус. Бумыч, чем мордос. 3 в 3. 2 раунд. Да, Simple, еще один килл. 2 в 3.
Димпл, дикий.
Да. Блядь.
Бит.
Бит. Блядь. 3 в 1.
Мид.
Один. Бит, убили.
Хороший Simple.
3-2.
Что я понял?
Эх,
Шорт.
Видите, Ярик.
Шорт, да, точно.
Он не умирает. Минус 43.
Шорт.
Я убежал.
Пол хп у него.
Жить, звук. Заебал. Сити, он лонг чекает до сих пор.
Хорошо.
Я минус 27 отнял. Зачем?
Ой.
Бля, горел канонина.
Блядь, пиздец. А после какой дрода?
А чё тебе не пройти на Б все, Тёмку? Куда сам?
Ну, он же не знал.
Ты же топнул, блядь.
Это, блядь,
Звук,
они а вас
звук.
откуда?
Звук, бля.
Звук тиндакара.
Бля.
Трек.
Мешаете, да? Дай одну флешку.
Банан
Бля,
кидай.
это смог у меня.
Банан заходит. Тебе банан, 5 банан.
Моменталку дашь?
Да.
Моменталку.
О,
Даю. Слэм, выйди, пожалуйста, с ним. Да.
Flashbang out.
Он близко.
Дом.
Ну, далеко.
Вита бил. 3 на.
Смог мы тебе дал. Бомба дует ровно, да?
Smoking.
Хочешь запушить?
Попала.
Эх.
А Вита?
Идете?
Шорт.
Ой, голи.
Ну, так подпадал. Шорт, хотя бы шанс поймал. Справа, блядь.
Трахни его, трахни. НТ. Я X смог дам. X положу смог.
Вот сундукт. Хуйтан лоры успевает зайти. Херня фиолетовый.
Сори, проебал.
Throwing flashbang.
Ба.
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Laying down some fire. Throwing flashbang.
Рамп, сити рамп.
Блять, 2 авика.
Вы тебе? Вы тебе смог дать, мя?
Flashbang.
Куда, сука, блядь? Дай флешмит.
Throwing flashbang.
Başı kimde entry bir bekle.
Пикай.
Блядь.
Давай не гнали, ови.
User disconnected from your channel.
Кто заходил?
Pıh. Вистер takal.
Бар туда?
Это.
Эх.
О, блядь, все ГГ.
Эх, тя, форсую, поехали. Ебал, эх,
Pıh. Дебил.
I'm laying down some smoke.
Pıh.
Да.
ГГ нах. 16-0.
бля.
Ну конечно, блядь.
Стюк, бля.
Бля, 0-3, 0-4, 0-6.
Это, бля. Bu majorda neler? Nifina ne oturuyordu?
Oynar, oynar, otur, otur, otur.
против героиков.
Слабая карта.
Маша, голяк это. Защиту Васю, чему только не автора.
Хотя бы 5.
Блядь, пачку не проявите, пожалуйста.
Уже проебали.
Ну нахуя, блядь, с пачкой выходить сюда?
А, я хуею.
Мид двери. Жить, я иду. Бил его.
Ой. Спрыгнул. Бокс.
Там же пальм, блядь. Иди нахуй, блядь. Чего вы с пачкой-то выходите, блядь, бокс-то, блядь?
Лука.
Какой лука, блядь?
Это
Специально,
Ови.
блядь.
Я стукач. Это Ови.
Здесь, блядь.
Побыстрее солил, да? Что мажор
Там, блядь, 16-14, блядь.
Так.
Симпл, ебать, этого, да? Пожирнел.
Да. Массу набрал.
Это не так говорят, а подобрел, говорят вообще.
А,
Вы со
Да
звуком?
ну нахуй, да?
Вы со звуком, да, смотрите?
Нет, нах надо. Я не... Конечно.
Блин, звук тебе было.
Я бомбочек прическа. Ебать. Покрашенный, блядь. Да, меня бомбоч как человек бесит, что и выебывается прийти, ему ебало сломать нахуй.
А чё это?
Фейзов.
Фейзов. Бля, сейчас пикнет же. Симпл умер. Чекайте.
Слушай, у тебя вперед идет?
Нет.
Какая
Видно.
секунда у тебя?
53, 52, 51.
54. Я поверю.
Пиздец.
46, 45.
42, 41.
42, 40. Ты что обманываешь?
38, 37, 36.
Ну, я опаздываю.
Иди, блядь.
Да, мы тут чем поэтому по Rainbow Six. Ага.
Ну иди свой Rainbow Six смотри.
Electronic with just one. Simple has 7, sure, but it doesn't matter when he goes down. He's not in the play. He can't rotate around. And Boomich might not get anything here. Rain decapitates. One left for Vector. He's been spotted, dicked up too, and he's going to go on down. Clean sweep. Brokey with the 4.
Руки, бля, машина нах.
That's going to be feeling absolutely A1 for the Latvian. This is how it started, Chad.
О, сахалырды.
Remember when Rain went long side, they traded off of that? You also had Carrigan before in the first gun round. Wrap arch side.
Yeah.
It's all been arch. This is where the target is right now. And NAVI are left scratching their heads. Upgrading some pistols here down in the dumps.
12-3 идет.
On this T side is possible.
I mean, this is going to be Carrigan hyper-focused, zoned in.
А что, Бумыч агент, да?
They found a weakness, and we're just saying if Blade takes some time out to traditionally convert around, still yet to see the AWP come out. I'm sure that big red button will be hit for NAVI into the next.
А чё с ними стало Инферно, бля? У них же вроде нормально все было, бля.
Obviously gets a couple more liberties to be taken, and FEYZ are just sticking to the
Мету
same
поменяли.
script. Made it out, see what they're up to, take the map
Быстро
control.
играют что-то. Ну или фейзы-то сами
Down to
специально.
science now. A quasi buy for Na'Vi, not interested in full investment for round 8. And again, Chad, we've seen this before. Significant threatening damage dealt.
Пиздец, одним смоком заставили жестко стянуться.
Right now. They can almost waltz on up, just one smoke. Have nothing to worry about as they
Нет, один же.
their way up that short side. But remember, they have been going long, so
Эй,
maybe they want to test
вижу.
that yet again.
Там 2 смока было.
Na'Vi seem to hope so.
Почему от Нави один был?
Звук дайте.
Bombs back. It's better than that.
Реально.
О,
Наконец-то. Эрик, умрёшь, дебил. Вот душит же.
Зачем?
Проблема. 4 в 3.
Established, but with a man advantage for НАВИ, still 7 rounds have passed without any НАВИ resistance. Is this where things
Здесь
change?
ФЕЙЗы быстрее уже успели зайти, нах.
3 on 4.
Бля, твиз. Уйди.
It's up to Carragher. Brokey does hit the shot, and Carragher good for the headshot now, running out of options. That'll do nicely.
Ну не, хорошая это.
It's Twist with a two-piece.
Жирного симпла показывает.
See the score if you've just joined us. Yes, this is reality. Map 1 of your grand finals here at the PGL Major Antwerp 2022. And FEYZ 8-0.
Нормально раздал.
This is the reality we live in.
0-8, пиздец.
Бать, ну это дохуячно не дают 8, блядь. Они только за теров. Ничего не могут.
Who else but Simple to try and
Бля, за теров пиздец НАВИ долго будет играть.
Не, за терах они хорошо играли прошлого.
Пиздец долго. До последних секунд.
another setup shift.
За кота они
Trying
плохо
every
играли.
trick in the book just to get off of that new seg.
Только в будет смотреть.
А как они работу над ошибками не сделали, нахуй? Долбоебы, что ли? Расслабились.
Still with vision.
Ну,
Still no bloodshed. It's electronic.
Или
He
красава.
is a big game player.
Ебать.
The
Да,
test
первый
is
раунд,
just
наконец-то.
2 out of
Сейчас
11.
8-7 будет.
Подожди, блядь, они могут слить не сливаемые, блядь.
Я
Decisions to be
перфекта
made.
не победил.
And it's a big one out of Robs.
Бэс.
Stops
Ебать,
electronic
Робс.
Ебать.
from building further. Distinct disadvantage only
Ну нахуй,
extended as
лох
Vince
ебаный.
does strike
Вэ.
Brokey up against the odds.
Да Броки везде дикий.
One luxury is the
Да,
bomb,
тут Simple.
but standing in his way is the ghost
Симпла
himself.
уебет тоже.
Using the smoke, not gonna stop him. And there you have it. НАВИ break their silence, and it starts with electronic.
Видать, 8-7. И за атаку выебать. Бля, кубок охуенный, да?
Finishing the round off here, but FEYZ are back into things. A couple more of those necessary for НАВИ if they want to break this economy right now for FEYZ.
Yeah, they got plenty of cash to splash. Simple.
Ну, ты
Cautious.
стоишь там.
Has a little
Шей, блядь, твист. Чё?
Конечно, нормально.
aggression, wants to try and punish on a tiny slither of smoke. But now already replaced.
He's done a lot here, right? They've already been able to draw out smokes. Boomich is going to signal the fact he has this Famus over towards B.
Все за нами, да, болеют
Clear
там?
intent now.
Хз.
FEYZ looking to show that that single round was just a flash.
Ну,
in the
бразильцы,
pan.
да.
And
Бразильцев
Residents
дохуя же
getting
говорят.
programming ready to return for round 10. Look at where the bomb is though.
Фейк, третий не уходи.
Just smoke and mirrors.
О, блядь, это банан, что
That's
ли?
another smoke,
Yeah,
chat.
they're
That's
just
another
drawing out.
smoke.
This is all this is about.
Kelly,
Just drawing
Kelly,
people
Kelly.
out. Simple stuff from FEYZ.
Видел,
One of the
видел.
electronics still selling the dome of the head.
Он видел.
Just to be very careful. He's scooped up now. Time 45.
Пачка на банан
Подожди,
пойдет,
он знает, что там
FEYZ
есть
show
ёбаный
indications
долбоёб,
now where they do want
подозреваю.
to finish this round. What's the close
Пачка на
gonna be?
виду.
Na'Vi flying
Валера,
ready to
давай,
blind.
Валера.
No answers top.
Валера.
Ray just crawls on out. He evades the
Чё
first
с его
strike.
аимом, блядь?
And he is ready, but so
Он байтит
Na'Vi.
просто.
Simple
Он
on
мог
long.
убивать спокойно.
One down, only Robs really, and he
Босс.
got two. Simple
Хуя себе, Робс. Охуел, что ли?
cuts them off with a pass and on the cross. Carragher
Хорош.
Brokey
О, попал.
dead to right. 10 seconds. He
Дыши,
wants
дыши,
to
дыши.
die and will.
О,
A triple out of Simple. They've been focusing on him, still finds himself at the very tippy top.
Не дал он свои ножки поправлять.
They throw a B fake, right? You could see FEYZ what they're trying to do. They're just trying to keep НАВИ moving. The B fake right there is to draw simple or whoever the arms
Нет
rotate.
нового российского флага.
Nobody moves, right?
Видели?
НАВИ have adjusted. They've said, let's
Нельзя,
sit
да?
back, let's wait, let's let the fight come to us.
Нельзя,
We won't create
походу.
these gaps. Simple shuts them down. So great stuff here as we are getting into the thick of things now. This is the opportunity to break the bank balance. A big round for НАВИ coming ahead. They can deny this plan.
Бля, не показали смог.
They'll set themselves up to claw this half back to be respectable.
Такой же, как я, дает.
Больдер. Уже пикает Больдер.
Здесь быстро же пришел.
Caught him out. Just caught him out. Just walks on up. Robs.
И
How's he
убил.
trying to gap
Убил,
like that?
блядь.
They've been watching it every other time, and now it's Boobage turn. He needs a kill.
Бит хорош.
Первый фраг.
First time we've seen him punished for his adventures early up the banana. You can see there is a hidden smoke to be retrieved.
Not sure how much that's going to do. FEYZ might get a move on right now. They've got the kill they're looking for.
This
More
pace,
intense.
there is a lot of pace behind them
Ого,
here.
Look at the
четвертый
gap. It's
подходит.
such a massive hole right now. It needs to be filled by Simple. He's going to have to do this alone.
Yeah, he's been called upon
Oh,
here.
he did
Nice
well.
contribution out of Electronic, but FEYZ still stubborn. On the way in, a big shot goes punished, and it's up to Perfecto. Carrigan refuses to die. A 2-on-2,
Sorry.
a battle of wits and fortitude.
Два века у них.
Time starts to tick. Favor of FEYZ. Rob's responsible. 2 orbs. Chad, what are they up to? They can't miss these shots. And he has. Robs doesn't. Just the one. And that'll do. Robs.
Рупс, машина дикая, убийца.
Between the two of them. 9 T rounds here on Inferno.
В прошлой игры же на ултабе сидел.
Kind of wonder that opening kill from Robs. It didn't even feel real that it was happening because he was just.
Бля, Рупс пиздец.
You can see some risks being taken. That opening kill is what threw this round into a bit of a tailspin. It created the gap on A, then the fight went down towards B. That's a massive
Еще
response right
это
there
же
from
карта
FEYZ. I
Рупса,
still
бля,
can't believe
пиздец.
that Robs just walked out mid and took that fight. That is wild, but Simple. Just to try and level the field here, looking for an opener immediately. He's going to be sent packing by a flash in space. Liberty's now FEYZ. They're trying to take a lot more room. They know.
О,
Turn the heat
хаешка
up on
четкая.
НАВИ now.
Yeah, they found their mojo.
О, Бумыч хорош.
Navi still chasing it.
Вы что, украинский смотрите?
Нет.
Нет, нах надо.
ПГЛ.
There's been a dynamic feel to this FEYZ clan.
It means that НАВИ can never be caught sleeping on any of these choke points. You just have to love what they're throwing their way.
Да, это, да, типа
Yeah,
угадывает,
the spanner
походу.
in the works with these dry walkouts. We saw Rain try it earlier. Rob's got away with it. And with these walkouts, it's just going to keep НАВИ in a position where they can't gamble, they can't hedge. They have to lock down these
Уебанская
positions.
МК у электроника была.
Util, that must force Electronic out. He's blind, burning.
Abbas.
Look at the damage. And he's gone.
Бля, я мне что-то пикает,
For the
бля.
repeat. And it is a deadly sin. Greed gets Simple. Bit got a lot to do with a very less than ideal buy. Still brings Carrigan low. But Proki so far forward and Bit stubborn on the defense. What is that from Carrigan? Tracers
Oh.
reveal him. They're so close to one another.
Не видит.
This is all hanging by a thread.
Эрик, пожалуйста.
Ай, хороший бэкбит. Бать,
Sets
забайтил.
Navi up for collection. Can they really find a way in? Is there anything to be said for FEYZ clan? 10 seconds is all
Сейчас
they
двоих
have
уебет.
to work with, and there's a setup. One
А, нет,
and
не
done.
знали.
Loki can't get to the ball.
Найс.
And
Бля,
Navi
ну
make
Симпл
it free.
привет.
Подстава.
Handled now, but the best they can get is 6 here. Look, and I say the best they can get is 6. We know that НАВИ can have a vicious T-side too. But we're just seeing them work into things. Bit of an odd one there from Simple, right? Caught up by
Baguette.
that volley. You can see this here. He doubted the spread. He doubted the spread. Runs across, peeks back, licks him in the final moments. Gives it over to Rain, but not enough for FEYZ to get on the board. And look what has happened now to FEYZ.
Это же типа французов так вот с тебя
These
будет.
close
Посмотри, на
rounds, the
респе паха
nature in
стоит.
which they have
Паха на респе стоит.
unfolded.
А он
It's a bit of
бегаешь
a
тоже.
financial situation right now. They're going to have to sit back, hold on to their pennies.
О, уронили экономику, слышишь, наконец-то.
Opportunity now for НАВИ to build back.
Pressure is felt by everyone.
Надо брать
Chad.
3 раунда.
Он бы сейчас шанс падал.
It's just a matter of how they react to it.
9-6 потом.
Conversation now
атаку
for
нормально
FEYZ about
сыграли.
not losing the momentum going into the second half. You want to try and keep this tit for tat. You don't just want to lose The last 3-4 rounds consecutively here, you want to make sure that you're competitive, you're keeping the fight up, they're close.
Yeah, I mean, best case, we get to see a bomb plant with a couple of kills, but I don't know who to look to call upon for that.
Yeah, and it's just the same from FEYZ here. This is what we saw from Heroic versus НАВИ just the other day. He stalled out, very slow Inferno.
А у вас ранбуст? А,
More
нет.
hopeful than anything.
О, четко.
Both away.
Бang!
О, барахат улышан. Здесь.
Инфу дают.
Making sure any of our newer viewers know what Inferno looks like.
Смог остаться.
The nooks and crannies.
They're taking our time, exploring the entire map. Not only that, but they're trying to bait out some of this CT util, force them into a rebuy in the next, and that's why it's this very pokey play with the pistols. Show their face, drop back. Run into the meat grinder. Simple's going to get the first here. Perfecto and Boomich over towards B to do some damage. Boomich and Perfecto going to lock this one down.
Ой, у меня зависло.
Chris gets one.
Не надо было умирать,
He's going to be
ёбаный.
happy with that. A couple of eco kills to get him up to 3 in total. Needs to get his confidence going. Boomich has been fantastic for this team once they've made it to the playoffs here. He's been extremely mobile as an in-game leader across the map in pack frags. So want to get him online.
Явно же там русский есть, да?
Буква Z, видишь? Z.
Я на.
Could be looking at something here, Alex.
Пози.
Taking stock of the purchases that FEYZ are starting to equip here.
Флаги кто
Timeout taken for НАВИ. The second opportunity. I think Blade knows that if they can get to that 6 mark, they're still in this map. It's not done just yet. Started bleak. Started
Опять Z, видел?
absolutely miserable for НАВИ. That
ФЕЙЗ
pressure point
тоже
of
Z.
Arch time and time again. Hemorrhaging rounds, but right now they're back in it.
Yeah, Blade, somewhat of a savant
Там чел.
for Counter-Strike, and
Гамми
now
топтал,
probably just making sure with his abacus that everyone's on the same page with what can be
Хуя
coming
ты
their
это
way.
замечаешь? Глаза разбежались, когда всех показали.
Be curious if they're going to be expecting
Нет,
a fight
мне
like
кажется,
this.
Павел шутит.
Не-не, у него в ногах реально лежал.
He's trying to get,
А,
they're
лежал?
trying to get the most out of this before it gets
Он
too out of
флаг
control
украинский
here.
ебал.
It's curious if they want to use pace behind this. They didn't buy any
Горловое.
nades. Then we've had a couple of nades that lob them forward, soften up on the faster pace. It's not so easy to do when you don't have any nades in place. You're going to have to hope for a couple of flashes here, but a set piece definitely on the line. Check that radar out. 4 players for FEYZ, quickly making their way up second mid. This is one of the pocket strats you need if you want to win a major grand final.
4 members of FEYZ clan stampede. Simple
Кая?
has to receive double flame. Smoke for more pressure, but call that
Фу,
off.
блядь,
That's
повезло нахуй.
It doesn't seem like a lot, but that is all the investment in utility gone for FEYZ immediately.
Look
That was
how
a
many
pocket
smokes.
strat. Yeah, they were hoping to get away with a lot of space. That actually means a lot. НАВИ have just stalled them out completely here. They have to come up with something on the fly.
О, кар.
Wow, there was 5 smokes.
Босс,
Blue
Можно сказать, то.
in the opening
Как
10
дукать-то?
seconds, and there's more replacing that.
нихуя
These
себе.
flashes here that broke here lining up is
Флажка,
perfect.
ребята.
Trying to get a bit of a waterfall strat coming out. But they will need
Oh.
some
Ставлю Оксана.
bit in electronic are hard to break and Simple's there as well.
Там еще Молли был, должен был быть.
3 flashbangs.
These are going to have to be absolutely perfect. Here. If НАВИ aren't blind, there's no way in for FEYZ. They're just going to get shut out of this.
Защита.
Bridge is going to be the one to come in last, looking to...
Читает, 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 знает же.
And here comes the commit, lots of flashes.
Аббас.
It has opened the account for FEYZ. Simple one back.
Вторая флешка залетела.
Пиздец.
Shuts down Simple long range.
Жестко.
FEYZ with a together buy, Mac 10s, a single rifle, pistols.
А вторая откуда, с меда кинули, да?
To the A site and
Просто.
Boomich and Perfecto
Оттуда
just have
флешка.
to sit back.
А, он их 2 флешки дал, да?
I can't speak to how ridiculous that
Ты
is.
их вообще не слепит, да,
НАВИ
походу?
negated the initial onslaught. They had a strat that they
Они
wanted
так
to run from
вылетели.
spawn. You don't see that too often. We've been seeing default spreads throughout. That right there was a strat straight from spawn. You can
Ну
see
этот
the nature
раунд
behind it.
уже
The
показывали,
smoke's
да?
in the air.
Кому-то.
Molotovs, multiple
Против
Molotovs from
кого-то.
НАВИ come out top mid, and you think that's done. That's completely over right here. But
Могли угадать, по идее.
You saw how good those flashes are.
Псы
They're meant
идут.
to waterfall over as your players are jumping out of apartments. If that pit player wants to fight, he's going to get wiped. And that's exactly what happened. Bomb goes off again, and FEYZ. What a half this has been.
So for the first rounds, we witnessed Simple being the target.
Давайте быстрее.
Those flashes have electronics name written all over them.
Yeah, that was beautiful stuff right there. The fact that they were able to pull something out of their back pocket after the initial strategy
После этой
didn't
карты
work.
спать
I'm
лягу
loving this. You
пизду.
see the flashes here
Ебать,
perfectly
спора
highlighted.
здоровая, да?
Continue
Ебать.
to come on over. A couple of them. You can see in the feed, Brokey getting flash assist there, and that's exactly what you want from a strat like that. That is the pressure now turned up on НАВИ. Saved gun Shaw. A couple of line pies around this here. I said 9-6 would be alright. 11-4 sounds absolutely miserable here for НАВИ.
Yeah, it's looking ludicrous.
А босс.
Boom it though, this is what he does best.
Хорош был.
Another boom. Big bang boom. Bang.
Бум-бум.
And the final round of
Диктатор.
this first half. They
Заебали
do get the
нахуй, руинит.
opportunity to at least remedy this defense.
Похуй, пойду запушить.
5 does seem like it is a must. Carrigan just forced to sit back and watch as his 3 remaining compatriots look to bring something out of this round. Navi seem to have a good idea as to where they're coming from. It was rain before.
Да,
Can
Эдик не
he
умирает там.
possibly find a way in again? Heard now.
Бля, пока смока нет на малых, биту надо было чуть-чуть пикнуть. Кто-то кого-то зарезал или нет?
Эдик жестко спрыгнул. Мог зарезать. Эдик.
The last 7 rounds of play, Navi were able to pick up 5. So when you look at it that way, a bit of momentum in their favor, but it has to be extremely hard rounds that they're converting here.
ФЕЙЗ гатили красиво това детър.
Great half out of Brokey, 16 kills to his name, leading the charge, even though that arch side was targeted time and time again. Simple, of course, 14 to his name. And finally, a bit more proactive play out of Navi there, right? Boomich actually barreling down Banana.
Бать дохуй народу.
It was very passive, they were just waiting for FEYZ. They would come with the quickness. This will be some comeback for Navi here. We know that Inverno can be a bit of a weakness. Something that teams do like to target from time to time.
Как футбольный стадиончик.
Possessed 8-0 for a start. A 10-5 half certainly can be classified.
Бля, следующие 2 карты Нави же вообще. Короче, 2-1 был рейд.
Нюбка, у ФЕЙЗа 100% это.
Рейд.
Да.
Ага, Нюбка.
Наверное, очень сильный же на нюке.
Он, наверное, тик-так.
А чё, 2-0 было, да?
У Энсов же нюк 90% видрейт был. Так они их вообще, блядь, закопали.
Так, у ФЕЙЗа 100%.
90-100, блядь. Эй, ебать, Рейн тапает.
Как я тебя сегодня, да?
Не, он же по пульке.
А я тебе тоже по пульке был сегодня?
Ты же тронишься.
Нет, я тебе по пульке сегодня.
Рейн. Соло-раунд. Бля, бомба тут надо.
Сапсов.
Beating as he's taken 3 out of the equation and he's not done yet. What a shot out of it! But Rain still presides over that bomb. Trying every trick to recover. It has to be Rain.
Эдик.
Эйс, да?
Машина,
Рейн соло.
Steps up when Carrigan and FEYZ need him the most. Navi head in hand.
Да, если Рейну дать чувствовать кровь, то он нахуй не остановится. Он же такой, типа, у него либо летит, либо нихуя не летит.
Да? Как у меня, да?
Заебал, ты чё с собой сравнишь все время?
Third right there. The fact that it comes down to a 1-on-2 and Rain's already done all the hard work just to get them to that point. Massive stuff. If Navi thought they had any hope in that pistol, Rain has just ruined their day.
Simple.
Simple.
He's looking to put on a clinic.
Simple.
Looking to break the rules.
He's trying to take this on himself, right? With a purchase like this, he has to find something. He can't go down without a fight. Light investment, sure.
Банан уже заняли, смотри.
Really feeling the pressure here, Navi. This type of a buy feels off script. They're putting all their eggs into this basket. He's going to have a limper purchase going forward in the rounds. Smoked off, denied, perfect stuff. You don't want to task with that one. Another smoke top mid, continuing to block, and it won't be wanting to walk through that grey screen.
Старый здесь, старый.
Он уснул.
Надо было его уложить спать, старый ебать.
Looking a little stuck here. Electronic respects the utility.
На, на.
Carrigan maintains the futility of this round. They will fall one by one. Jumped on, and that's a lot
Ожидаемо было.
injected into the FEYZ clan bank account. $600 per frag on the SMG. The unarmored Na'Vi, no match.
Na'Vi are out of sorts right now. That purchase from Simple there. The question is, will he get donated an AK? It's most likely
3
that
очкарика в
someone
теме.
will drop him an AK and he'll give on over a... Oh, okay, maybe not. Going to see something a little different coming out here. But FEYZ are handling this. The game plan so far has been perfect. Even in situations like that, knowing to take the space late, not early, denying those pistols the chance to take the room for free. But right here, deep mid smokes, nades come on through. No real damage to find here, just to be chipped away. Electronic looking for some space, barreling up behind the util. Taking a lot of liberties and a lot of room here.
Yeah, that's a lot of space, quick. You can see Brokey is going to be the third bannerman to arrive upon the site. Retakes
ФЕЙЗ слава.
Flames will force you back
Да,
or forward. Make a choice.
Кисуюсь карта.
Sender
Наёлана.
to spread immediate smoke in response. They will stand in
Что не делать?
this constantly contested piece of territory. And it seems FEYZ clan feel they've done enough.
Как будто специально топают, но, блядь. Это не специально.
О, барда.
Opportunity. Ooh, lots of damage.
No.
Carrigan though, he's got his MP9, and it may be all he needs.
Decibels.
Dodges, dips back, it's boom.
Нет.
A necessary frag. Rotates are going to be hard here, and already it's been that cuts one down.
Одного.
Robs maintains presence
Да и
on
коловала.
banana.
Ну, я
Brokey
пойду
encroaching now.
Второго не
Opportunity still
залетел.
Я
right
Роб, слышь, так потах потах.
for a FEYZ 13.
Информация да меня.
Don't see a kit.
Бля, КГО бонус.
They are running out of
Perfect. Ой,
time,
хорош.
especially now. Perfecto.
Два красных.
Рискнул.
Robs is
Rob safe
ambitions
starter.
change
Пятый
now. He's not
барабан.
looking for the round.
Карапан
He wants
допал.
Na'Vi to go down with the ship. He knows
Может,
that
Помощь,
короче.
помощь лоу хп,
Smart
то,
play
блядь.
from Robs here. There's no way out. If they're going to try and run out, they're going to have to run past him here.
Эффекта
Both of these
половины
guys
нет
in the
было.
round is Na'Vi's.
На нахуй.
Robs
Хорош.
gets the reaction from the crowd, but Na'Vi get the 6 knocks on
Hey,
the
we
scoreboard.
can't pull out
There's
now,
still a
hold on.
6-round difference, and you're exactly right. Knowing the financial damage that's going to come through with a round like that, still an opportunity here for FEYZ to finish this quickly. Right, Na'Vi are not in a good place. The fact that they were able to trade out onto that site quite efficiently, I thought that Carrigan did a lot there. It was the kill from Bit down Banana that was key. Stalled it out the low HP. Perfecto with a couple of big frags to his name. Both teams still able to get to a bye because it was a bonus from FEYZ. They had a lot of SMGs. Now they're into
Паха, вон тебя нарисовали, Паха.
Let's see if the
Видел?
script is going to be flipped.
О, четко хая.
battle of utility. So many nades leaving hands, and it's aggression.
Да,
Oh,
14.
what a shot!
На.
Catches Electronic just as he leaps
Ай.
over the half wall. A quick reaction.
Сливайте карту.
The Na'Vi Jans begin again as fans start to
А ты сейчас вторую не
believe
будешь
not gonna
ставить?
be easy
Не, нахуй.
in somewhat of a hole.
Слишком
уже-
поздно, блядь. 3 часа ночи игра. Что за хуйня,
Что,
блядь.
блядь, ну, 12
Бонусы.
минут вперед.
See how worried they are here. They didn't have full map control, so the fact that Simple is being that
Они
diligent,
специально против рашки сделали. 3 часа ночи.
they're unawares of what FEYZ are currently set up with. It's a 2-2
Сколько
spread.
там? У Москвы тут нормально все. Да.
Not well placed.
Это особо сказал
То же самое, то же самое.
Lack of information for
Так
FEYZ. They
всегда.
are in the dark. No information top.
Я же,
left.
помнишь,
Час
аж
ночи, по-моему.
уснул, да? Помнишь?
This is gonna be
Я сидел на кресле, так же вырубился, блядь, как я
real
сейчас
one for
купаюсь.
these two. In a 4-on-4, it's easy
Даже 3 ночи, да, было тогда?
advantage in your commitment as that T side.
Brokey's been great. 18 kills. He needs a couple more here if they want to test
Ты
his
можешь
side of the
было,
map.
да?
18, top of the server.
Последний раз полный финал мажора смотрел у этого.
It's all on Robs.
Гамбит, когда выигрывали.
He's got to activate. He's tucking in. And that's a free one. Needs
Хуя он
more. They are
читир же.
into the site. A well-placed nade doesn't
Robs?
quite catch
No.
Perfecto. And another successful
префа в
take
голову
exercise, 3-on-3. Wounded a FEYZ. How are you supposed to crack back into the
Знает,
site?
что там
Crossfires
сидит
have been
этот.
established.
Блять, ну-ка проверьте-ка.
Bitter.
подсаками.
Peak off of contact,
No.
but it may not be necessary. Simple Finds Carrigan on the crawl through. And some of the
Ахаян.
sharp tools now on the way
Баю
back in.
развели.
It's going to be hectic. He
Ну
knows it's
нахуй.
graveyard, but running out of time. That's one, and it's perfecto.
Ну, выкимаха здоровьно.
Камер подал.
Secures the round for Navi.
Really well
Just
done
so.
there. That was the kill onto Brokey, right? Opens up the site, gives them an opportunity to wrap on in. Look,
Ну,
a
ваш
little bit
раунд
worrisome
взяли.
there in the
Ну,
final
не так
stages
должно
for
быть
FEYZ.
сейчас.
Now they have to ask themselves a couple of questions.
Минимум
It's
2
pennies
должны
this time,
забирать.
but it's going to be on the other side of the server on this defense. We saw them have to take an eco late within that first half. They're going to have to do it early within this second. Pouring back into this now in Navi. And they're doing it with a different pace. It's not this slow.
Блядь, вообще играбельный же счет.
We talk about the game
Робсон
plan
гол,
phase in the
здесь
first half on
фаза.
Arch side.
Говорю.
Navi think Banana is somewhere they can pressure early. So Robs can do
Здесь играбельный же счет.
He wants to be a crowd
Биттерля.
favorite, doesn't
Бит здесь
So
он.
plenty of that in the show match, Robs.
he? Yeah, we did. No revolver
Должны
here.
считать, что это эко. Быстрее на Б заходить.
Ой, что за хуйня?
Certainly a few
Yeah, beat.
Counter-Strike cowboys. Ray. Oh, that's juicy.
Б.
Главное.
He's caught
Мета,
electronic.
мета, мета моя.
They're saving their pennies and
Ишь, Б.
really should have no voice in this round whatsoever.
Бля, если они
Ебать,
втроем...
шесть живет, что за хуйня?
Carrigan's hit another on the
Би
UMP.
подавал там.
It has to be perfecto to pick up the pieces.
А, бит убил бы. Изи раунд был.
Plenty of time. It still has to be a
Прочекай.
Navi round. Oh, more damage.
Русь, понял, да, прыгай?
Palms a little sweaty now as they do want to get that bomb
Oh, no,
down.
okay.
Another big one.
А, на вверх что-то разыгрался, ничего себе.
And it loses
А,
its potency,
хотя бы
albeit
кто-то тащит.
floating,
Эйс.
threatening from
На
the
нахуй.
Эйс.
Perfecto has put them down.
Сифтерал.
It doesn't matter how Navi are getting these rounds on the board, but you're right.
That's
Perfecto
it,
Robs-
is something we have to keep on
Robs
saying here.
ждет.
In a lot of these situations where it's getting
Gun
tight, these
handler.
rounds have been key. And the kills that he's been able to pick up,
Экономика.
bailing them out of dodge here.
Камни светает уже быстрее.
В смысле, у нас уже солнце
А, тихо,
вовсю.
тихо, тихо.
Блин, тундра ж.
Если...
Фуловый, да?
Да, перфектно.
О,
Perfectly timed by the crowd on that one. Bomb goes off, round on the board for the difference here as Navi starting to mount a bit of a comeback, starting to make this one interesting.
Oh, more than interesting, Chad. I think this is where FEYZ, they thought they were about to just putt it in.
Well, we all know the woes that FEYZ
Кроватку
had on this
идти
map once
делать.
upon a time. We're going to go back 4 long years. The Boston Major.
I'd argue, I don't think it feels like
Oh,
long
Kazakhstan.
years for Carrigan. Just seeing him compose himself on the stage. Rain was alongside for that as well.
Я буранул страна.
So close to
Гранат мало.
Yet to get
У защиты.
back here on this CT side.
Прождать
FEYZ
надо.
walk back in. Bit ladder on Yuto. Rain chipped away at
Если
early.
нами не возьмут этот раунд, я буду
Definitely
открывать.
wanted to take the
Rain
fight
уже
much
16
earlier than
хп.
FEYZ did, and doesn't feel quite right to be saying exactly that.
3 rounds in consecutive fashion out of FEYZ.
Там
Navi.
закрывайте не спать, да? Да?
Если Нави не берут этот раунд, они
They go
проигрывают игру.
further into it. It's FEYZ that look to
Эту
push it.
карту.
So they're lacking utility here, right? So they are
Экономика
gonna have
в
to take a
дерьме
couple of
будет.
these glances with their bodies,
Нави,
with their
не
bodies on
возьмут
the line,
раунд,
not
буду
just be able to
закрывать его.
defend with utility alone. They softened up this B site early. It is very susceptible right now to a full execute. The way that they're postured here tells me.
больная залетела, бля.
I was about to say that it might have to be a bit of a save if they
Как-
walk into this B
как
site.
хорошо.
Он же его
Maybe
видел.
it'll have to be exactly that.
Oh no.
Сегодня на...
А делать, а делать.
To stomach for Carrigan. Just a reaction speed test out of Boomage.
Бля, сейчас Робс хайлайты сделает. Увидел.
Defensive smoke there towards that short side. Around them here over into
Бля,
Twister.
там 0 поджимая, подсходится обратно броки.
Potent pairing. Good nade. And Twist actually charging in. He wants 4. And he'll take
Эдик.
it. My
Пиздец.
А чё Эдик?
Simple does manage to keep control only for a
Да-да.
moment. And back and forth. Trading blows.
Ладно,
Давай, давай,
Landed
это.
low. And 20 seconds. Navi need to get into that
Это
site.
Робс нашел кого-то.
Rain knows it.
Бит.
бля.
Бит
Сколько,
Робса
бля?
нашел.
Can he get into the site? The answer is given.
Oh,
No
bro.
from Brokey. Bit. Time. Oh my god, it's a dual plan. Makes an executive
Валера,
decision.
я
Time
говорю.
will get it down. Can the young can't stand
Теперь
tall.
бит, пожалуйста.
On the biggest
Красава.
Блять.
for Navi.
Ты же за фейзов болеешь, блядь, Сань, ты что? Переобулся, блядь.
What means the most.
Чё, бля?
Перебулся, что ли? Нихуя себе, бля.
Doldrums of economic despair.
Hello, ваш ЛТВ.
А, ну ладно.
А чё это Simple нож, блядь?
А, или это ты говорил? Ови говорил?
Я за ФЕЙЗ.
Он собака.
Ты собака, а?
А, не в тему, блядь, переобулся.
Сели, да, прям? Ой, блядь, чё ты молчишь, блядь, сидишь, блядь, а, блядь?
Просто
Ой, блядь.
Я просто не помню, что я говорил. Перестакай, ты дрон.
Найс, найс, реально. Нави начали.
А Ови, как всегда, спрятался просто.
Захалдился, блядь.
Сейф пошли.
Ну, я ауров тогда.
А не фармит?
До конца вроде.
Ну что-то проснулся.
Барретер пошла. Ну, это же.
Бля, море гейм переставил.
Красава. Да, один Эли тоже приседает, пиздец.
Может, там второй карте включится.
Да.
Нюка, код на собрание бата.
Юг, что говоришь?
Нюка, собрание.
Он же улицу
Потому
закрывал,
что
да?
улицу играет.
Ты улицу легко держать?
Крярят.
Нет, там типа много.
Для Элика жестко. Для Элика легко.
Курс дал.
Блин.
Да.
Как говорил Слевин.
Уснул, да, Слевин? Слевин.
Паха, ну что делать? Что у тебя случилось?
У меня микрофон не только наушные эти.
Вези, да, ты засыпаешь. Как мы начинаем Слевин, ты просыпаешься.
Просто тебя нарисовали, видишь? Снизу.
Стрелы.
Чё тут лобится, бля, китаец, бля?
Это кто такой вообще?
Это тренер по радости у них, бля.
Холод.
Писахолог.
И
Это
что
что?
можно в сцене находиться.
Тренер
Ну, это вместо тренера же. Там у ФЕЙЗов тренер в бане сидит.
А, Арба.
Рабан или кто?
Да.
Как у спиртов.
В итоге
О, хаешка.
тренер не нужен ведь.
После матча не ладно.
Работают, да.
Кто там первый? Бит. Бит идет. Шестой это Робс.
Нихуя бит. Статистику поправил себе.
Ну, идут к Робсевичу.
О, Роб закопает.
Броки тут, блядь.
Бедняга.
Одного.
А, он закопает, он закопает. Ой, бля.
Блядь, ну там красный.
Это ж похоже.
Толпы-то нету.
Я свой же молит пошел.
НТ.
Ориентовайся это.
Да, много, кажется. толпа. А так был.
Я числился равно, да.
Райс.
Fantastic stuff from
Ну,
Broken.
чекит
Brings out the
второй.
orb, they deal with it, and you can see the change there. Timeout back from Navi here.
Украинцы не смотрят, что ли,
His
Райз?
comeback was looking good.
Белорусы.
По-любому хейтит.
Starting to get in hot water.
Потому что он русский.
Map number one, we've got Nuke waiting in the wings as map 2, Ancient as the third and final decider if we do need it.
It's quite the map, Paul.
Бас, Милан чемпион Италии стал же.
А, все, да?
Да.
They have to make some adjustments
Нихуя
here.
себе.
Right? They've noticed now, more often than not that it's fast banana play. Consistently charging up the multiple Molotovs.
Камбринг был
They can't play
тренером,
Sandbag, they
чемпион.
can't play Mouth of Banana.
Давно.
Take
Или
off
сразу.
here. Well, just a little bit of a Oopsie from Perfecto.
Кемперин
The
ойл
flame
будто бы
goes on
это
down,
не
does get that kill.
Ага.
Жиру. Нихуя.
Fired up our FEYZ.
Риски сейчас.
Looks to be same again here, same utility to be deployed top banana.
Бля, перфекто, очень больно.
Blind on retreat, they do elope. Still, it's Perfecto. Even though he caught that flak, he finds himself at the front of the pack, changing that now.
Ты задан.
Rain wants answers, gets some more than an answer.
That's
He gets
it.
ahead, and he's
Серьезно?
not done. He
Иди,
goes for the full commit and gives away the
Нахуя?
advantage immediately upon
Думаешь,
acquisition.
Акарова?
Erupts was
О, Рейн.
oh,
А что он сделал?
Не увидел. Не увидел.
so many options here, and he's
Запушил.
had to find some
Видели, да?
It's been spotted.
Нет,
Видишь, вроде.
он не увидел. Его увидели.
Его видели.
and is
Загулял пацан.
have solved the
Ебать,
mystery.
повезло.
Один для
Ага.
Look at how
Кто
many
там,
are
Твист?
encroaching onto
Я
Twisted
тут
Cage.
бас
Да,
играю.
он балкон занял. Его не читают на балконе.
Не, он даже там же играл.
А вот, велосипед-то. Ой-ой-ой.
О, бля.
A quick react out of it,
Повезло. Сильно было.
and that will be enough. That will
Два
be
раза
Везучий раунд, я в
enough.
ахуе.
Да.
FEYZ are having real
Да,
issues
пиздец
with this.
повезло.
Yeah.
Over towards banana, they're having a
Не,
tough
флешка
time. I think
чёткая,
they've tried
чё
aggression
там
this time round,
ведущий?
it hasn't worked.
Тайминговые действия. Жестко.
Аминговый.
And right now for Carrigan, you're going to have to wonder what can we do differently, because if your A anchors aren't getting the job done when they're coming to their side, then
Перфектная
they're
рейнка,
coming forward
ебать,
really
в ахуе
like
будет.
utility like they're on, they're putting pressure on shore.
Ну нахуй, как
Да,
вы.
Симпл, это не везет.
Aggressive stances with the AWP here.
Это его постоянно первым запирает.
Первым убиваешь постоянно.
Na'Vi are consistently getting that bomb down.
Тяра. 12-13.
У них денег нет.
16-13.
Или есть.
Lost bonus now in the favor of FEYZ.
Да,
So
да,
as
да,
far as the
там
buys
что,
go, they
да.
can do this save by, at least they can stay
Бумер
competitive
и
down the home
Дияш.
stretch. But if Na'Vi pull this one back, we had a massive first
This
half
is
haul from FEYZ.
major.
This was their game to lose. The fact that they win
Да,
the pistol rank
дохуяки.
against that ace, looking
This is
absolutely
the
phenomenal
GG
right now. They get the conversion in the second.
Бурану дать, яка
Should
Бурану.
be easier for them right here, but they're having a tough time.
Yeah,
Because
I-
again, Na'Vi, they want to continue to test this. Broken AWP takes a shot, is going to be pushed off the line. That utility, it's so overwhelming, and now they know the Orb's here.
Явно думаешь, что
They're getting away
Керриган.
with it every time. Confirm again, the orb did not relocate. How are both of these T sides from FEYZ and Na'Vi alike so imposing? Util from Na'Vi. Still plenty of it. Still up. Carrigan staring at a grey screen. Flames rattle in.
Твист ёбаный, Ханор не ёбаный. Бар, бля, тептер.
And respond to this mid control.
А, блин.
Хорош, Керриган,
Goes
красава.
wide.
Нервы не выдержали, да?
Electronic
О, черт, так это биги бегарно, вот эти манипуляции сзади.
looks good though.
А,
Large smoke presence from Na'Vi. They are really slowly strangling this FEYZ clan
Двести.
defense.
Бля, бит грязь. Тяра.
А, Вик бар, пуга.
Any way to disrupt
Wow,
this, or
wow.
a FEYZ gonna
Allah,
fall
man.
yet again to this Na'Vi
Под флешку.
Флешка где?
biding,
Иду, флешка да, у тебя.
rotates
Ну,
a
пошла.
couple. Bronx looks for
Хорош,
something.
бит.
Нервы не выдержали.
Added to the tally of
Ты что
wins.
фейсы делают вообще, не понимаю.
Да, нахуй.
Никого не сломали.
Они 3 раза.
Добро, какие карты? Инферно играют, потом Нюк, вторая карта, и третья карта. Оверпас, да?
With the
был?
information that they are continuing to try and force the issue.
Нет, Ancient.
Take
Нюк
everything
и
away from
А,
FEYZ.
Нюк и
Be a little
Эншн,
bit careful here.
окей.
It's like Na'Vi are out of the water. They can't throw too many bodies at this, so they might just contain them to B, make sure that they can't leave the
Ту
site.
кроватку сделаю, пацаны.
You can see here from Electronic, they don't want anything else to do with this. This is fantastic work from Na'Vi now. They're understanding the setup, how to deal with it. FEYZ are throwing every trick in the book right now Na'Vi's way. Like that right there was mid-retake utility. You saw that.
Хорошо,
smoke
что
trickle
не
over the
солнечная
top.
сторона
They were going
была.
for mid-retake utility. Na'Vi had the perfect response. Drop a defensive Molotov, they can't push up porch side. You only have to worry about long side. They get that kill.
А то бы сидели
And
тут,
they get the
наверное.
round.
This is going to be a story of two T sides.
It's going to get more brawly now. Right? I think the FaZe have to start taking a couple bit more liberties in fights they want to take. Maybe take 3 towards B, extinguish the utility coming their way, barrel down banana, take a
Bir
fight.
iyi teyze öyle.
Be a bit more
Продам
aggressive in
гараж.
the halls, in boiler,
Ben
try and
Nava.
find that pick on the lurker towards second mid. Because right now, it's not the same fashion
Ne
the
çok
way
var
the FaZe want to
Navi.
pick up their T rounds, but
Bu
Navi
var.
are doing similar scenes. They're getting
Nerede?
control of the map much earlier.
Ha,
and
bit
they're
Mahmut
taking
Hoca.
advantage
Aha,
of the
onu
FaZe.
kim gidiyor
They're
da.
not standing up
Onlar
right
onun
now.
ikini var izledi.
Гнем башет.
Big round of play.
Формула.
О, конечно, жестко.
Boomich, blind.
Нет, никого не
Catching
попал.
nades, catching flak. He's already very, very low, but still FaZe fly their flag. Top banana. Oh, what a flash. No punish. Carrigan that wants
Бумышнар
answers again.
low хп начинает
Bu
раунд.
mesela.
Rain tucked in close, hoping
Wow. Sonra ne yaptı zamanı?
find that early advantage that has eluded FaZe.
Котlar чему?
4 в 3.
So stubborn.
Перетерпели.
And that's a little
Onlar
losing.
Tulur'dahtara.
You see,
Naviler.
starting to run out of
Три
the
бали
additional
билерде.
utility.
Yeah, they've just forced out so much early here. Sure, Rain has a little bit left over.
Им ТГ надо Хадара, чтоб 9 номер ушел.
O hayır, bura fit diyeceğim. Long smoke yedi.
Этого не хватает.
Не хватает, читает.
Abartı
Читает,
yukarı,
читает.
abartı.
Барда.
Piltaş kalıyor ne kalıyor.
First map of the PGL Major Grand Final.
Oh,
Number one
заебись.
versus number two.
Я бы чекать это.
Reigning champs release the
Çekeceğiz,
nades.
çekeceğiz.
Тревор.
Спидан калли, ёбан.
Keeping them guessing.
Все равно Хейлер кыр.
Carrigan
Azarına rağmen.
may have overthought it as here
Рано,
they
рано.
come. It's twins.
Bu çekeceğiz daha da.
Rain finding two.
О, Рейн, ты что делаешь?
Нихуя себе.
Бит красава.
But it's not done yet. Bits makes it so. Bomb needs to be planted. Can they? Oh, he saves them as well. It becomes a 2-on-2.
2-2, да?
It's
Бля,
winnable
если этот
despite
раунд
the
вытащит,
heroics
пиздец
of
тебе.
Rain.
2-5 да?
Перфект, ебать, Доллар
From
подпадает.
Perfecto and Bit. It's the A players now from FaZe.
Нет, тройка на короде.
Trying to find a way back in.
О, забей смог.
No. Bad smoke.
Забей смог.
Tastık.
Бит, таксы.
Perfecto, the healthiest member of this retake.
Хорош.
Still stands up.
Bir daha. Ama.
Найс!
Nice.
Найс!
Yebay.
FaZe did everything. Let me correct myself. Rain
Не
did
смотрел.
everything. and it
Рейн
still
пиздец
worked
килт
out.
нахуй.
Zeyn bitti. Üst gelirim
3
var.
kills
Так
from
он
a
так,
B
да?
defender, Chad, and it
No.
does not
Пиздец,
translate
раунд
to
2 в
a
5 вытащили. Именно когда ты ушел. Короче, Араху ее надавит. Сейчас Нави спокойно КР.
You saw Bit's health as well. If Perfecto isn't as precise as
It's
this,
this one here.
look at that
That's
shot.
such a huge kill.
Да, молодцы.
Oh,
Бит перфект.
Perfecto
Бит перфект,
refuses to
Бит
surrender.
перфект, да.
Will not
Ah,
pull
да,
out of this, and we're all tied up.
Ташка что-то кричал, да?
All tied up after
Еще один раунд
explosive
и
start from FaZe.
эколы.
Navi, they have found their footing. Perfecto 22.
Ави пикает, гайс. Перфект, Эрен.
And it's
Ой,
Rain who puts him down this
ёбаный.
time.
Убить.
Quick clawed back.
Суки,
This
бля.
battle for banana endlessly
Бит
waging
фрага
on.
дрольда.
Zeyn'in
Pressure
ne
being
надо
applied
было
all
пикать.
over the map. Electronic counting with the
Ну, ави котата. Ави котарата аталат.
Už странно надо.
This is early to be having so much of this territory. A well-placed molly, but
О,
it's
упал.
rolled. Slips off another
Блять,
from Roki.
Броки.
2 in the round on that defensive orb. He made it
Молодцы.
more.
Ай,
The
хорош.
twin has gone down. And he's
Хорош
gone
бит.
Bit.
Ne bora gidelim.
Роки, лох.
And
Evet,
Carrigan.
Так,
один
бит
дал,
красавчик, пиздец на широкую вышел, да?
It's a crucial Navi will seize control and
Да,
take the
Керриган.
lead.
Geri gidelim.
Inferno.
Көрді. Бикини көрді.
Тихо.
Ай, красавчики.
Stands supreme.
Бит MVP мажора.
Could he be the
Батя,
last
перед-
alive?
23 кило. Перфекта 22 кило.
Simple.
Воно.
It feels strange to say this, but it's
Теперь
those
все
individuals on the CT
видят.
side. They're not stepping up with the multi-kills they require. They're knocking on the
Больше
door, they're
всех на
coming into their
карте, да?
bomb sites, but they're not able to
Почти
get multiple
равная.
kills. One is not enough.
У
The
Броски
trading
то же
right now is
самое.
better from Navi. They're playing as a unit, they're believing in this comeback, and they are getting fired up. Look at this. 14-14. Now Navi take the lead. An 8-0 start for FaZe, it means nothing. as Navi want to rip this one away.
This could be heartbreaking considering
Ну,
how
робского
close, how
дянера. Булунера
ridiculously
робса.
close FEYZ felt. And
Кто
on the
там
CT
первый?
side, no less
Бит.
now.
2К бай.
Читайте, кори. КТГ.
Nervous goal
А, он постоянно же так стоит.
for this international roster.
Да.
They can feel it
Ай,
slipping
молодец.
away. Simple. Again,
Симпл уже первым номером Нюркар. Энтри. Типа, уже походе куда. Если что, пацаны, разменяйте.
They've rifled behind the sofa cushions, come up with nothing more than a couple of pistols.
Делайте бы.
Gel gel ama.
With just
Ha
a
olur böyle. Bakın dikkat et.
whole squad chasing him. He does.
О, да, ikili hadi,
Two
ёбаный.
on a pistol.
Как это?
Is there really
Ай,
something
заебал
to
нах.
it? Around 28, there shouldn't be.
Бля, важно равно керенье, бля.
Bit premature.
Взять, дай.
Да, в раунд бебеттеры.
Не, не дадут.
Bomba iyi показала, блядь.
Smoke down.
Кто то репеттеры был, блядь?
А, до сих пор что ли?
Нет инфы.
Get through, wait for the smoke to
Это, бля,
fade.
идея, бля. Сумок
Bir kill надо дать.
Буста hemen. Bля, блин, o topta kısaca ёбаный.
Barely see a T
А сумок пара.
adopt that. It's given time though from
Бит сканигер.
late arrival.
Oh,
He
хорош.
needed that and big again expensive. Now the plant's safe enough. Only a
Ау,
P250 and
блядь, ну, блядь,
that's
ну,
Navi
опасно,
up
блядь.
to 15.
Эс, наоборот,
2 map points.
к Савахан и к Рейхнадова. После одного килла.
Just so steady here under pressure every single time. It looks like Navi might be in a bit of trouble here. They just bow themselves out. They look
Нави
calm,
ударами
they hit the
читают
brakes, they wait,
Фейстер.
they hit the necessary shot to FEYZ. They can't
играл.
find anything.
Давай.
They make it
8-0
interesting. Sure,
там.
Carrigan with the double here, but this is such a comeback right now. 8-0 start. 15-13 the score reads.
Атака возвращают, да?
This might haunt him forever.
10 T rounds and it may not be enough.
Бля, хоть бы не допы, пожалуйста.
3 on the defense. 3 is all they can
Ну,
muster.
два
Less.
поинта. Денег дохуя.
Is this going to be the final
банан
round of
камень
our
бахвать.
first map of this grand final?
Бля, Бостон. Можем Бостон, комиссия
Well,
работает
Valencia
тем, да.
thinks it may be.
Фейста.
Quick shot through the smoke. Impressive banana
on the
control.
bundle.
FEYZ are starting to look like they're
Kako
full of
bastega.
self. At least in the early posturing.
A little bit different here. Finally, some banana control right now for FEYZ. How long can they hold on to that defensive smoke? Long side might be the gap here. Twist as
But
well
it's
now under
just
pressure. Defensive
smoke.
utility drop. Rotation starting to come in. Navi have a lot of space and a lot of
Good luck.
time.
Дай было, сука.
Ну, тоже такая какая-то чуйка. Овертайм.
This much pressure on your shoulders.
Бомба завертаю.
Ах, овертайм была барахты. Я уже досмотрю.
Элик.
Start his spray.
Хорош. Варда. И кера сайт.
Provides a response.
ГГ.
They have the numbers now on the commit. Carrigan. Trigger happy. It's broken.
Бля,
Saw the
ну
manages
зачем?
to find something, but
Perfecto.
already he's been silenced. Navi's
Бля,
trades are so strong.
бля.
Gets the bomb.
Ёбаный. Симпл.
Carrigan does not surrender. And Simple
Блядь.
at the hand of the game. We go again.
Овертайм.
И овертайм. Еще один раунд.
It had to be
Рубат.
something. Carrigan's the one
У них деньги есть.
to pull up his socks
Там
and spray down
16-14.
Felt like he was just trying to bait a little bit of room for his team right there, but having to do it all, the in-game leader.
Oh boy, last time out.
Тайм-аут было.
It's
Time
the
out.
last time out in the last round. Should we go OT, they won't have that option, but that remains to be seen.
The first round since the very, very early stage of this second half that FEYZ have been able to get full banana control. That's the difference maker right there. They're able to hedge, they're able to get the rotation in, they responded in time. Sure, they lost the opening killer Twist, but Carrigan makes up for that. But this is it, round number 30, map number 1. The buys are in for both teams. Navi, they want to get it done 16-14, and FEYZ want to take it to overtime. Here it
Ne
is
bu
again.
Kerry'nin mu devam lan?
Number 3. First two play,
Üç
that's
kişi
simple on
oldu.
all here, and bang.
Равно, бля, 50.
Carrigan extends play. Can they repeat that though? They've been few and far between. Sandwiched amongst 5 Navi rounds, and Carrigan
Oh,
is
speed
to
that.
decide
Kerrigan
he
yok.
will take matters into his
Hoş
own
geldin.
Erik
hand.
eder.
Rain, aggressive on banana,
Тут бэт. Ой, ёбаный.
Бля, еще что это?
4. 2, 3, 4. Ты чё, нахуй?
3 в 2, 3 в 4.
А, что-то бросается, лагает.
What a play make right here from Carrigan.
Кто мисай, какие работы, и тайники, то не забейся.
Has thrown this round into a tailspin. Navi have been
Корм
good in
бери
these number
лонгу,
disadvantage
и кем-то вроде
situations, but
бы
this time
забейся.
they have no space to
Так,
work
доп.
with, combing back through the map,
Какие
looking
допы, блин.
for any CTs who are overstepping the
Рапсевич
mark right now. But
сценарий,
2-2
ёбаный.
good at the defenses, and Navi, if they hit the side together, they'll have the man advantage. Their trading has been on point.
Броки, не хочу второй симпл.
2 на 2 стоит. Броки минус 2. Если не выйдет.
О, сзади пушта закрыл.
Ой,
да. Руку не надо. Не знаю, бета.
Симпл.
А Б, это что залетело?
Хорош. 1 в 1. Симпл манула.
Давай.
Ой, бля.
Unlucky.
Перемудрил, да?
Гранат.
Можно знать, что Ропс А играет.
Такие моменты надо без по-тупому играть. Как бот. Ебать, суета, деда, вообще. И пока, Даррен. Я лежа посмотрю.
User disconnected from your channel.
MR3, 10k now, Nosh onto the board here.
Я сейчас врублюсь сразу, как лягу.
Хай полевой.
Блять, ёбаный.
Это у тебя ставка была, что ли?
Да.
Без допов?
Да, нет. Не, я не за деньги. Значок мой.
Be interesting to see how far Rain gets. He's been having his troubles, he's been having his woes, but still looks to stand up tall. Maybe not anticipating this one. Carrigan reads the flash, turns it to perfection. A re-smoke on. Banana will maintain control, but upon the fade, maybe more to be done. Oh my god.
И
I
тот-то,
don't
и
know
тот-то.
if he knows. Perfecto.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's Carrigan good for it. Simple, immediate.
Simple
Smack
Carrigan,
down
yeah.
through the smoke.
4-on-4, a lot of utility drawn out from FEYZ here. Finally an aggressive maneuver to take some space. It might just walk straight into this one. Is Bit staying stoic, not overstepping the line right now as the rest of his team work on space elsewhere. Reaching this defense, twist back over towards the second letter of the alphabet. Joining Rain, who's perched up pretty. Info could be name of the game here for FEYZ. If they do want to test the limits, dip their toe into the water, they'll know exactly where this fight's coming. If not, it's all on Twist of Rain to lock this one down.
Это success. Rain twist.
Distinct number advantage for Na'Vi. And they set their sights on the second letter of the alphabet. It's Rain again, who should found great success. First in the scope, hard to track. Twist combined for the double one. It ain't done yet. Electronic tasked with a 1 versus 2 clutch on the greatest of stages. And he's got one already, but Brokey right behind. The Latvian holds fast. 26, that puts him on top of the table.
Смогут
The very first from his nation to stand on a stage like this, an opponent like this. 1 round, the first of overtime goes FEYZ's way.
Definitely FEYZ have refound themselves here, right? It was looking bleak for a while there. They were passive. They thought they were just going to walk this one across the line. But you can see Carrigan starting to look like himself. More aggressive maneuvers, getting stuck in, taking some fights, taking some liberties. Gets them the opener right there. Does get traded out, but sets FEYZ up on the mantle of a 4-on-4. But we're getting it real close now in some of these rounds. RV back into the bite. back in with this banana aggression, all that util, the smoke to extinguish anything coming their way. Perfecto this time round will just take all the space, all the control. Again, this wasn't no last time round, so FEYZ opted to set Rops and Brokey up for success.
Lopsayna.
Он несе тюбка сүйзбеяны бол кейст. Ота бак 1 миллион 200 модели бол.
Нихуя бахт.
А сука матана ятат. Амана кодели ватта.
Iki kavraydın.
They look for answers in mid, but Boomich holds one. Should be a response in Brokey. FEYZ have the advantage, but they don't have all the answers. And Simple on his adventures, cut short of last Brokey. Disrespectful and keeps FEYZ hopes of a second on the CT side of overtime.
За тройкой, да? А, сверху.
Да.
Simple and Perfecto. No better pairing. 49
1-2, ну.
already.
Опять Simple первым играет.
Just between the two of them. And it is simple to test those.
Не должен чек.
The pre-aim leaves us right into the deadlock of a 2-on-2.
Керриgan такой, что за хуйня, блядь?
Ай, ёбаный. Керриган, блядь.
It's a thinking man's game is Counter-Strike.
Looking to be the oldest player to win a major title. Kerrigan steps up when the team needs him most. Flatline Simple takes out Perfecto and puts FEYZ back into the winning ways here. Two more now required. This trading out of Brokey here, he's just all across the shop trying to find all this space. He gets it, and look at this. Kerrigan wasn't ready for it, but able to adjust, gets the kill, ready for Perfecto, finds the frag. And Simple's frustrated with that one. This comeback for НАВИ, maybe it was all for naught. Enough money to buy again. The plant's been there. Run boost across mid here and delivery of the AWP. Neither shot connects.
Огонь генером.
Attempt final round.
Огонь схватил.
OVOD. The stubborn Norwegian back
Да,
up.
смотри.
Flash to support, facilitate.
Kerrigan
This is aggressive and yeah, punished. It's Perfecto
Бля,
that gives НАВИ a man advantage very early.
да, как-то жестко не ударил, да. Бегим, да, раскидывал это, почему?
Goes back to the touch. Returns with plenty of goodies.
Он бы офигел.
Might get a rude shock here, right?
Yeah, he may not be prepared for something this vicious.
О, не успел.
Straight
Найс.
away already. Completely nullified. What can he contribute? Just staring at a smoke and loads his mag. Nothing to report. And already it seems NAVI have set themselves up for success. A bomb down and a spray heavy into the first defender, the first responder. A deep smoke will rise. Frustrations trying to solve this on the fly. A FEYZ. There's a little bit of something for Twist. He thought he caught a glimmer of NAVI, but still 5 alive. What can Rob
Да, нереально.
do? You need something crazy.
По-моему, пиздец
And
тикает.
Simple says no. This is it. There is one for НАВИ, and Electronic makes it so. A triple to end it.
Элик,
FEYZ tried
закрывай.
everything they could. See what sticks. A 2-1 division. 17-16.
This is actually huge for FEYZ. Think about how few and far between the CT rounds came. The fact that they get 2 out of the 3 possible here on their CT side. We know how good these T rounds were, but the question is, have these teams been able to solve the puzzle of the T rounds? Now that has to be asked for NAVI, as they're going to flick on over. They're going to be on the defensive side. And FEYZ is going to continue with the slow default spread. It's all so long ago right now. But if you missed it, it was just FEYZ with these very slow crawls, map control, buying their time, trying to target that arch side early, and then they had to change within the final few rounds of play. But that's where НАВI did come alive. It felt at the tail end of that first half they had solved the puzzle, and that AWP of Simple was a key component. It's out here to play.
What can we see off of that opening break? An AWP for either side. The Zoom bangers may very well clash.
Быгыма Simple, быгыма.
Simple thinks better of it.
Ama haral önüme.
Pressure from the CT.
Aa, блядь, сейчас притягнуло в это.
Certainly has been the name of the game.
Mekar bit. Atın bulmuş atmış.
Hold over
Забись.
and the B-bomb site.
Lan iyi bitirdi lan.
Pike bana. Bulmuş.
FEYZ lay down the game plan.
Nere?
Change the state of
Simple.
play. 20 seconds on the
Dedik.
smokes. What do they do? What do they build out
Evet,
of this? They're
pata.
just crawling right behind the smokes and already Simple
Видел.
caught off. Completely
Ой.
bamboozled. Only bit
Керриган.
would need
Simple
to do
bitti
something
уже.
really crazy.
Не, вряд ли.
Because
Simple
FEYZ, they have
didn't.
managed to put the 18th on the board unless boom
Такой
is
не
on
надо
будет.
perfecto.
У вас тоже лагает?
Нет, спокойно.
Have anything to contribute.
Sorry,
CT does
lost
boom.
key.
Takes down Carragher. That's reading the play, but back
yeah.
turns and twists Spanks. Oh, he spotted him out. Rocks will close. We have our 18th.
Ay,
Navi
var.
up against the ropes.
Blah.
Battered and bloody.
It's a real turnaround from Carragher here. He's up to 24 kills, the second highest for his team. This home stretch that they have been on, he has come alive. He has stepped up in a massive way. He didn't want to go down on a map like this. Inferno in a major grand final could not haunt him again, and he is showing us exactly why. Up and over, takes out the big man himself.
Hadi
Simple
Guzi.
down, the second on the electronic
Ben
is
Kerrigan bile
perfect.
3
And
kere
the third on
öldü.
the bit, phenomenal stuff right here.
Правильно, позиция.
Carragher cracks it open, and it looks like we might have cracked Navi here as well.
Pulling out all the stops. Chip damage. Margin for error. 0 for Navi.
Який мапоін. Тепер все наоборот.
Battle for this part of the map.
Блять, успедан когда...
И смотрите, что делает. Файтит на публику. Зрители.
T-side of FEYZ was very potent. Navi know that all too well.
О, красава было.
Lands from the can.
О, бля, как дома коли.
That's not enough to ward them off here. This could be the finish for FEYZ, the 8-0 start. They want to do it right here, right now in OT
О,
number
кайф,
1.
гıttı, kalaş attı.
Their map
Ya
choice.
ne oldu?
It must have been hot under the collar
Masika.
Засмыгladı.
after Navi showed just how powerful they are.
There's doubt from Navi right now. They're not quite sure where this one's going to finish. Simple's just been called off. He was floating over the goat. He's been called to stop
But
on
I
now.
did
The image perfecto. They have to get this done.
They need a multi-kill. They need all the
Ой,
flags.
еще
Perfecto
второй дом.
good for
Ай,
it.
молодцы.
Perfecto. He has held FEYZ at the
Давай.
door. And
Ой,
it's
ёба.
FEYZ that tries to change the dialogue. 20 seconds. Where on earth can
Time
they
bitti
find
lan.
a way?
Al.
15.
Açka. Oyun şekilde.
Серьезно, на 15.
It's one man.
Чего?
Oh, that's the
Эй,
shot. There's a red card. There's a chance. Chad, I think this time. 6, 5, 4.
Серьезно?
Goes down on the other
Yeah,
side. Navi have got so much to
Ах, вот
do.
ваши дела.
3 on 3. Bombs down. 40 seconds already ticking away here. They need to get a move on.
Переиграли.
Position, all rotating through the same corridor. FEYZ are set up to shut this one down. Take map 1 right here, right now.
Rob's made this possible. Smoke to
Когда идут,
allow
уже
Видите, у меня
половина.
самого
to
пятёрка.
close. Bomb is half gone. Navi's hopes and dreams with it.
Kıtı есть?
A
3
couple
ya
of
kıtı var.
kills is all they need. And there's one. Simple, stubborn. Robs meets his fate. And his only broke to pull FEYZ across the line.
А, пиздец, на.
Это ну хотя бы это, сука.
Мог хуёвый дали на выход.
Спать. Что там еще?
Everyone, every single member of that stage thought they had it at one
User
point.
disconnected
FEYZ,
from
though,
your channel.
leave with the first map of this grand final. Overtime on map 1.
Мертвый рано же взяли вообще.
This man on your screen right here, bit of a fan favorite, knows how to work the crowd better than anybody. He stepped up massively in the final throws of this map. Broke, he gets across the line with 30 there to shut things down, but what a game of Counter-Strike from an 8-0 start. Felt like a bit of a sleeper. The comeback from Navi all the way to overtime, and then this.
Yeah, I mean that's map 1. That is
15
just a
oyuncu
taste
kazandıranlar.
of how this grand final may very well go. And I think I want to hear what the panel, the experts have to say.
Играем.
One hell of an inferno.
Uno.
Kerrigan, he's
Uno
working the
adult.
crowd, but he is working Navi
Pagano.
more. There is so much to talk about in this one, but FEYZ, they lock it in on Inferno, even though the odds were against them after they actually gave them away a little bit, because after their fantastic start, they were letting Navi back into this map. Where shall we start?
Let's talk about the emotional journey for the side of FEYZ in this game, shall we? Let's talk about the 8-0 lead. Everything is coming in together. You could almost picture yourself already hoisting that trophy, and then suddenly the ghost of Inferno creeps on in. They start losing rounds. Nothing makes sense. People fails rounds they should never fail. We all can see it coming. We can all feel the choke coming. And Kerrigan, as a freaking hero, steps up and saves them. How poetic is that?
He said no. He simply said no, right? He was not going to live through another nightmare on Inferno. We saw it in Boston, and as you said, Kerrigan said no. Imagine, as a viewer at home, as a viewer in the arena as well, imagine the mental fortitude you got to have as a player in order to withstand the pressure you're under right here. It was a fantastic game of Counter-Strike, back and forth. I want to give massive credit to Navi as well for fighting back and coming back into that game. And they were at a point up 15-13. They probably should have won Inferno.
They probably should have. And it felt like at some points in this game early on that Kerrigan FEYZ's fate to lift the trophy, it was predetermined. But the thing is that determinism ain't real. That ain't how it goes. That's not how it breaks down. Kerrigan exerting the most free will possible in these moments and actually showing that he can do it himself. His form throughout this tournament has been exceptional, and I'm glad to see it come out on map 1 of the grand final.
Unbelievable, just the multi-kills in those crucial rounds in those overtimes. Let's also spare a word for Brokey. I heard here on the desk, will he be able to do it? Will he be able to do it against the best in the world, against Simple? A resounding yes.
I called him out, and I said, I want to see Brokey play well. Without Brokey playing well, there is no way FEYZ is going to take down Navi. And in this game, there would have been no way, there would have been no way for FEYZ to win against Navi if not Brokey would have played well. He got off to a fantastic start, both with the rifle, but also with the AWP. As we talked about, Brokey, not the most aggressive player out there, despite being involved in a lot of opening duels this time around, but he has this explosive element to him, and Navi couldn't handle him to begin with.
One thing about Brokey's presence on this map is that he disallowed Simple from doing so much. We saw every round in OT. Simple wanted to peek down mid with the op, but Brokey was holding the line, and Simple knows that tendency of Brokey.
Если
Because of that, takes away some of the playbook of even the best in the world. What a better start for Brokey. A player that we've talked about, the lack of experience at this level of Counter-Strike, to hit 12 kills in 7 rounds. It's the perfect hand being dealt. He's coming in with confidence, with enthusiasm. He takes charge. That's exactly the Brokey that I was hoping to see.
And we were talking about it, Mathieu, and we saw that camera of Simple sometimes hitting the table time after time after time. What does that say to you?
Tells me
that he knows they should have had it. He knows they should have had it. I think they smelled
Alta.
blood in the water. They knew it was happening. They could feel, I guarantee you, when you're playing this game and you're Navi, you can physically feel how stressed the FEYZ players are. Some situations aren't going FEYZ's way. Some kills aren't coming through. You're getting flanked and not getting killed. Rain is just giving his life banana. If you're Navi, you sense this win coming over. And that's why we have the first.
If you look at Simple in this game as well, look at the scoreboard, sure, he didn't have the best of the best game, but he was so razor sharp. We saw a couple of the rounds, 15-14, where he almost pulled Navi back into that round and just lost out to Robs in the very last moment. You know, gambling on the fact that Robs would make a rotation, you could just see with your eye how razor sharp Simple was in that game. So, of course he's upset, of course he's frustrated, but that's the cool thing about Simple. Usually when that happens, you know what's coming from map number 2.
This round, though, round 29, this is what we were talking about from Kerrigan. The fact that FEYZ are in such a tight situation. Rops is on an island in pit. Kerrigan rotates in a little slow from Navi to try to actually round that corner right there, and it allowed Kerrigan to activate himself. And what does he do next round? When he's round number 13 of the first map of the major, he freaking rushes down middle. How much does it say about the man? How much do you need? Round number 13, he just goes down deep, sprays the smoke, gets the kill.
It's unbelievable. It's such a game of margins, right? And I think when we were talking about this game in the beginning as well, how much is on the brink of, Navi make this heroic comeback and really kick them down in terms of FEYZ. But FEYZ, then they hold on to it, and then all of a sudden they get the upper hand going into this next map. And it's such a game of inches, Pim. What did it come down to then for Navi, what was not working the way it was supposed to?
I don't necessarily think anything was wrong with Navi, to be completely honest. I want to
But
turn
Navi
the coin the other way around and say FEYZ, they've been in this scenario so many times. We praised them for always being in these close games, you know, always going into overtime. And they're getting experience, you know, at throwing rounds, you know, going into overtime and then still finding a way to win. So as much as I would like to point towards Navi and say that was not good enough, I think the fact they fought back and at one point in the game had 2 points in order to close it out was a massive surprise to me and was well done to Navi. But when we got into overtime, I had the feeling I've seen FEYZ play this game before. I've seen them been in this situation before, and we know how good they are closing out these scenarios.
Absolutely. And the thing is that the only thing I would hold against Navi is how slow their start was.
Yeah.
Once it got to round number 9, that was a completely different ball game. I mean, Navi would have won it if it started on round number 9. That's the problem with them in this. That kind of start is not acceptable when you're going into the grand finals. You actually can't give that much of a hole. You can't dig yourself into that big of a hole that early on because you gave such a great effort to try to get back in that one. But at that point, it's just that you're fighting uphill the whole way.
Absolutely. I mean, if we're painting this final as a game of margin, then what about an 8-0 start? That's not even a margin. It's a full freaking page, right?
Yeah.
When you have Electronic, Bit, and Boomich who account for 0 kills after 7 rounds. Finally, Electronic, you know, gets that first one. There's obviously a huge lack of kills, and this is why FEYZ got off to such a great start, and that made the difference down to the finish line.
And what was also quite interesting, we were watching this unfold, and we had the first tactical pause out of FEYZ in round 22, and you both echoed Pimp and Maui, like, that, what is going on here, right? This is, you know, you have a luxury if you're on the side of Navi, you're making this remonte, you have Boomich in-game, you have Blade behind you. I mean, they made it work.
It is a potential weakness, to be completely honest, right? It's not a secret that the normal coach for FEYZ is not here with them. So Kerrigan has even more, I guess, responsibility in terms of calling the timeouts and making sure that the team is ready for it. To use your first timeout 22 rounds into the game is not necessarily a healthy sign, but also a sign of the fact that they did get off to an 8-0 start.
Pimp, isn't it also a sign of the fact that Kerrigan just feels confident enough to give the information to his team within that context?
Sure, but I also do think we often on the desk and in general in Counter-Strike, we praise the proactive timeout. Up 8-0, still taking timeout in order to set up for success going on. So right now, there's no doubt that there's a lot of pressure on Kerrigan's shoulders.
Absolutely. And I think Navi needs another timeout, and they'll get one before we get onto the next one. It's going to be Nuke. We'll preview that after this.
Пизда.
Ну, блядь, ты ну ёбаный.
Так, я думаю, у тебя зеленый нет. Я. Так надо.
Бля. Бля, вот это.
А, я выбрал. Кто выбирает? Ну так хуево.
Esports is what we live and breathe. For us, it's more than a game. It's a reality, where a group of letters can mean everything. Where Mirage is a place for bombs, battles, and glory, not an illusion. Where the true heroes are those in front of the screen. GG bet. This is real.
Нереально, бля.
Красный. Сейчас зеленого.
Сука.
Ну ты проеб.
Сука.
Ешь. Да, справа. Идет.
Чё, все?
Ты отбришься.
Да, читы делаешь, смотри, какие маленькие.
До тала будет, бля.
Где, сука? Вот так. Да.
А чё нету нихуя, блядь?
Четверка вверх она. Отправь мне.
Я не могу отправить.
With all due respect, we don't care about Arlington right now. We care about Antwerp. We care about those two teams on stage who are giving us a final to remember. Navi versus FEYZ. FEYZ being able to clutch out that first map, and we're going on to you. Talk to me, guys, about the pressure cooker that is this arena. Pimp, you've used this word before, but about what it takes for you to be on that stage and be able to or close it out or fight back.
Oh, it's hard to describe, right? It's up to each player individually. I'd almost say, you know, some players cope with it in a different way. Others, you know, thrive under that pressure. They almost love the pressure. I get the sense that Kerrigan is one of those guys who just love to be on the stage, love to be playing with the crowd. And the more pressure he gets, the better he performs as well. We saw that on Inferno. So I think all players right now are in their own mind right now. And of course, there's staff behind both teams trying to calm them down and let them put focus on what's coming ahead of them, which is new.
I think this first round is a test of the mental resilience of either side. It is about how you can manage your emotions when you are Navi and you could see yourself in the first map going into Nuke, a map that you have been warming up, rising up your level, but suddenly the dialogue changes, the story changes, so you have to adapt, you have to think about it in a different way. It's not a sprint anymore, it's a marathon, and you have to pace yourself.
Yes, the thing is that right now, they have full trust in their entire team. Everybody on that team had their moments in map number 1. And no, at this point, when you see them down, even in a 2v3, 1v2, doesn't matter. They have full faith in their whole squad. The team has uplifted to a point where FEYZ feels unstoppable. The fact that they weathered the storm in map number 1 gives them such a mental edge coming into the
I'm glad we're looking at Electronic right now, because I think the world is looking at Electronic. He had a rather quiet Inferno game. We're moving on to Nuke. He used to be the absolute reference on the T side. Remember, Navi is going to start there. He's going to have to pierce through that defense. Whenever Navi were unplayable on Nuke, it was no way to avoid Electronic.
Let's go back 2 days if you're a Navi fan. You're standing in this quarterfinal and you're playing Heroic. You play Inferno, Heroic's map pick. Heroic beat you on Inferno, but you go on to win that series, which in part helps you get to this final. What did they tap into then, Pimp, and what will they have to tap into now in order to do that again?
Let's go even further back than just that game, right? Coming into the Major, Nuke was one of the question marks for Navi. We didn't really know where to put it. It was a very strong map for them during the PGL Major in Stockholm, and one of the few reasons why myself and a lot of experts out there were now Navi. The map pool, was it as strong as it was during the PGL Major in Stockholm? I would have said no, because it was not part of that strong core. Now, 2 days ago, as you said against Heroic, that's when we for the first time saw Navi play Nuke again, and they did it to a very high level. Yesterday as well, even higher level, absolutely demolishing their opponents. So, just a couple of days ago, we actually questioned whether or not Navi could play Nuke. Today, I don't think we're afraid of that.
We're not. Or Electronic is not either.
No.
That man had a monster performance against Heroic. He couldn't lose a duel. While playing outside, while playing that defensive side, 24 kills and a half. Unbelievable numbers that he was putting up there, and he was outmaneuvering everybody from Heroic. He was outplaying in the mid-round. He was finding openings for his team. That is something that he is going to need to do today. We have put so much pressure on him to be this big game player. There's no bigger game than now.
I agree that the defense for Navi was strong as hell. I absolutely agree. Except they're going to start on the T side.
Yeah.
And this is where the story gets a twist right here. If you're FEYZ, with that win on Inferno, you have been given the greatest opportunity you might ever dream for. You're moving on to the CD side of Nuke to close the grand final of the Major. Against Cloud9, 8-1 on the CD side. Flames, 10-1 on the CT side. They've been rock solid on the defense.
Maniac, what does your gut tell you when you're looking at this phase and the way they bounce back even within the context of Inferno? Will they close the door?
Look, the seed of doubt has been planted by Rain making a few mistakes on Inferno. I'm going to start here because he is the pillar when it comes to the outside defense of FEYZ. I think whenever he's in the zone, he's unplayable, untreatable, unavoidable. But on Inferno, he lacked that measurement. He lacked that composure at times, and he needs to reset. We've painted him as a potential MVP candidate for this Major, but that takes a better performance on Nuke.
My gut feeling says FEYZ right now. I think they've been gifted Nuke in this matchup. I think the fact that Navi picked into Nuke is a gift and a half for FEYZ. It's 96 days since FEYZ last lost on Nuke. They have taken down teams like Copenhagen Flames, NIP, Cloud9, Mouse, Furia, and Heroic. Most of those games being single digits, which means they weren't even close at all. It's a team that is playing Nuke right now, where I would call them the best team in the world on the map, and that is the map Navi choose to pick against FEYZ. That is a task and a half.
Pimp, I'm on the other side of the coin. I got Navi. Look at the last 22 rounds. Look at the last 22 rounds of what they did on Inferno. They were the better team. They won more of those rounds. It was just a slow start that hampered Navi in that map number 1. They have come to play. They've woken up. I don't know what it took for them, but they're here right now. And I think that those uncharacteristic mistakes from Rain are such a huge cause for concern because Navi have one of the best and most innovative outside approaches. The little smoke that they throw next to Mini Garage on that corner, Electronic has made that his default. He has mastered that. He's cornered it. He's written a book about it, and he's ready to slap Rain in the face with it.
See, I buy your recency bias here a little bit because you're right. The last 22 rounds, it's been looking very solid for Navi. They have rediscovered that the Nuke is a map they can play at a very high level on land. All I'm saying is, if that was the best map you could pick as your own map pick going in against FEYZ in a final, are you really in a good position? Are we really not doubting that Navi's map pool is not as strong as we thought so? I think FEYZ have been given a gift.
How poetic would it be for Navi to fight back on
Putin
your put them on that Stockholm podium, right? The map that made them unplayable back then when they lifted their first trophy. And now, when we have doubted their map pool, when we have criticized it, we've picked it apart under the macroscope, suddenly they pick up pace and momentum on that map, and they fight back, push us to number 3.
And we've seen good T-sides out of both of them, actually. Unfortunately, Navi couldn't push it enough to close out that first map. But Maui, you say about Electronic, right? You say about that smoke. We have a Kerrigan here who has seen that. He has seen that many a times. Do not have faith in him to not walk into the trap that many teams have before him on Nuke versus Navi.
Electronic does know that smoke better than anybody. You know that Kerrigan's looked at the footage, though. But the thing is that Navi, they got mix-ups on it. They're not always going to use it the same way. Electronic has at least 4 different plays that he runs with that singular smoke, and you never know what he's going to do with it. They throw the same nades every time. They make it look identical. It's just where does he pop out of it? And the thing is, at the end of the day, Rain versus Electronic right now, with the form that I've seen with them in the playoffs, I'm picking Electronic to win that fight.
Look, the only worry that I have for Navi, when we talk about T-side, we do the comparison with Kerrigan and FEYZ, that I think sometimes they like that one kill, one round kind of simplicity to the game. If you're Kerrigan, you don't always have to use your 5 million neurons. Sometimes it's just a context play. It's a kill that gets you in. You can take a deep breath. Navi play a very deep Counter-Strike on Nuke.
Listen,
it's very slow, it's very annoying, and it'll take the oxygen out of you.
You're right, and you're almost taking the oxygen out of me right now.
There's no weak
link within FEYZ when it comes to Nuke. Rob's being the highest rated player for this team with a 1.33 rating on average whenever they're playing Nuke. Guess who's the lowest rated player for FEYZ? Kerrigan with a 1.17. If that is supposed to be your weakness, you are very, very strong on Nuke.
FEYZ on match point, on major point already. If they are able to close it out on Nuke, let's see if Navi can fight back with our casters.
Thank you very much, Antwerp Sport Palais. It is the second map of our grand final. Nobody knows whether we go to 3, but it is going to be a lot of fun to find out. We've got any Navi fans in the house? I'll take that as a yes. And how about a little bit for FEYZ Clan? Damn, I'm calling that 50-50, Chad. We are getting ready. We're going into the pistol. Second map, FEYZ on the very edge. A map to the good. Inferno in the bag, picked up in overtime. A CT start for FEYZ Clan. Ray, Brokey, Twists, Rops, and Carrigan to receive Na'Vi. Already, a lot riding on this Norwegian shoulders as he, what? With the Glock, no less, Boomage gooshes him. Smokes are in, the flash, perfect, destined to find Rain, and he's blind, but he is not dead. He stands for two, out of Rain.
Бля, опять ты хочешь.
He looks for more. He has support, and Brokey, oh, he puts two into the net. And that's gonna feel sensational. Five alive with the pistol of the second map.
Что-то умеет делать, походу.
Insta goose right there from the heavens, dropped on down to low HP and course corrects for 2 massive kills. This guy has been phenomenal on the CT side of pistols so far, and Brokey comes on through. He wants some. Doesn't want to leave it all for Rain. He wins for the final, and that is a great start for FEYZ. No plant, no kills, nothing.
Хотя бы 10
To
раундов
know as
за
they move into
атаку.
round number 2 with just a couple of light upgrades here. P250s, Deagle in the hand of Simple. That's the best they have to boast right now is Simple up and over. We're going to find a leering head, has the opportunity to look for Rain. He's going to be tasked with dealing with this yard round after round.
На фесте атака разрешит.
Маньяки у них защита бабащик.
Атака тоже. Алтан барам бар.
Rain trying to use every trick in the
Тоже
world to
атака
find
на
information in the absence of a fight.
ФЕЙЗ.
Люк, КТ сразу что я.
Ага.
Oh, he gets away with it. Spotted Simple,
Вот
and
видел.
as easy as that. Rain racks up his fourth as well. Electronic leaping down
Три патрона.
to his
Питер этот
demise
план
and a
монтаж.
clean sweep.
There's no way that FEYZ start this half as strong as they did Inferno. That 8-0 streak, and then we went to the overtime barn burner here. If FEYZ are able to get off to such a lead so early again on the CT side of Nuke, this could be life for Na'Vi here. This man on your screen bit. He went through the last major, his first major, without losing a single map. This time round, it's the grand final. He's already dropped one. They have to fight back here.
A strong CT haul from FEYZ would certainly roll out the red carpet.
Look
for
at this. There's 3 of them here, Alex.
Quick finish, and yeah, they have already quite an ambitious setup. So Rain responsible for the low side. Smoke enables and facilitates an early presence, a knock on the door out of Electronic, but he may not be ready for this. They're flashing top side. Na'Vi trying to apply pressure all over the map at the same time. Look at this, and already Rain doesn't account for Electronic. Carrigan, the knee-jerk reaction is to go poking and prodding into lobby, but Bit snaps his neck upon arrival. So Na'Vi already get their teeth deep into round 3. The CTs, they hedge their bets. Twists
У них какая-то заготовка есть, походу.
have the opportunity for greatness
Размер. Хотя бы.
right in front of him. Has he really got what it takes against Simple?
Жестко тайминг хавания. Да, биться, чека делать.
Throughout this half, is going to be tasked with maintaining control of that lobby.
Блокал
He's passed his
разрешит.
first test, and it seems so have Na'Vi.
Биться делать.
Committing here. Look at all the bodies heading down towards the side.
Усанın tarafı.
Window here could cause a bit of a ruckus. Hasn't been cleared out just yet. And there is a
Broken,
gap
check it.
right now.
Okay.
30 seconds on the clock. Brokey spotted out.
жестко
Now
было.
Boomage takes care of that one and just one
Идеальная
side Rops. I'm
трасса.
sure he wants to hold on to this for 20 seconds. Bomb to be planted, 40 thrust onto the clock, and round number 1 for Na'Vi secured. It'd have to be a 1-on-5 here for Rops. I don't think he wants anything to do with this.
A little lackadaisical from Rain on the way up secret there. Was the first
8-7
to
было.
fall in that house of cards.
На
Quickly
ветеран,
did
да.
come tumbling down.
Was a bit of a risk there from FEYZ, right? So that they
13-2 было,
weak, they
пора.
knew that Na'Vi were going to take that
Улица
space.
отдали,
So what the
раунд
operator
проебали.
was doing was twinkling ramp and trying to rotate down lower and get ahead of them. But wasn't ready for the fast moves of Electronic. He's been
Виктор не
fantastic
надо.
towards that
Виктор
yard position.
ушла
So this is
пока.
great for him. Didn't have the best of games over there on Inferno, but if he can start off Nuke in a strong fashion towards yard, that's what the fight's all about. Rain versus Electronic and the space that they can take.
Right. Full team effort that round from Na'Vi. Only Perfecto without the frag. Rops was the one he was supposed to be finding, but everyone gets off the starting marks.
НАВИ ларка, блядь, коэффициент 2 килоya hasar eddi.
2 kilo çözülmesi de.
Пиздец, да.
Let's get the buy coming on through, and НАВИ will know exactly this. I'm going to worry about a couple of booby traps.
Typically, you need a lot of incendiaries to slow and stop anything quick towards the top side.
But let's see if they go for a gamble again, right? Because they were happy to give up space early here. They might want to do the same again. Rain to oversee Yard on his lonesome here as Brokey tries to back down the edges towards the A site. Taking their time as the smokes fly on over and obscure the vision of Rain. Be selling a couple of footsteps. Postured forward, now backs off.
Gerildi, biliyorsun жестко. Раскида. Остарял, бро. Ya, bindeki yok bu kaka. Üst poluna alt oldu. Bir kere rampi, bir kere garajda. Aha, garajda. Ama Керриgan криво ёбаный.
Смотри, ФЕЙЗ байтит еще.
Береги ты улыбаться.
Это яхан ёбаный.
Авраам бетер давай.
Еще мог.
48 НАВИ, 3 components left. Still room to maneuver. Brokey hard commits to defend the top side. Chip damage, twist, and Brokey, they are doing it.
Ты кто прошел только что? Раньше? Он с улицы прошел его? Я не понял вообще.
Brokey's keeping his cool here. He's never been in a major grand final before. Rain and Carrigan, sure, we all remember.
Рейн же минус 80.
Simple's been in 4, Electronic's been in 3.
Просрел, да.
Ага. Где-то с улицы, что ли?
They look to go back to back, but FEYZ look to change the history books. They would be the first international team to ever win a major.
Робс 0-0 diyor lan.
Back in the day, we thought it was impossible.
No, no.
And Rain believed. The longest standing member stands to receive NAVI.
What a menace here. He's sucked in again. He's taken the first fight and they're still coming his way. Rain's looking to do more damage.
He has a smoke, but he might just use his weapon. They're ready, but so is he! Rain!
Ебать.
НАВИ! The round's just begun and only one remains. It's bit to lift a major trophy in your rookie year is something very few can boast.
Рейн хорош.
Show us that one again. The Norwegian stepping up massively towards this yard position here has ruined Navi's finances early, as it felt like it was going to be competitive. He does this, takes the fight ahead of the smoke wall here. That's the man he has to deal with. That's the heads-up duel, but this is it, just shutting it down. There's no way through. And Rain wins that one single-handedly here as Navi scratching their heads. This is a great start right now from FEYZ. Navi have just lightly invested into this one. A couple of deagles, that's the best really they have to offer here. Limping a smoke forward, hoping to find a gap, hoping to create something. Some light utility, but this man can't be stopped. He wants to continue to take fights, and so does Carrigan. Finds Bit. First body in the grave for round number 6 of play.
Electronic wants trouble. But Rain is so dialed in right now, managing his angles. And the app waves goodbye to Boomage. One at a time. Last two around that red container. It's a solid dig.
Oh no.
Will look to stay competitive as Carrigan is actually added to the Northy list. Okay, this is scary. 2 remain. They have to just pull up their socks and find it. It's Twist to do just that.
Нормально
Finds
выбили.
2 of his now 3 frags, and it's 5-1.
Beautiful stuff right there. Great shots out of Navi shot. Put everybody on edge, especially FEYZ, but they knew what they were. They wanted to take the fight. They took the fight to them in towards this yard position. There's a couple of those bangers again. Perfecto continuing to find this impact.
Что за повтор нахуй?
Not to convert the round. Back into play now. No AWP here for Simple. Still going to be operating with these rifles in hand. Squeaky blown off. Maybe a pace change.
It looks like it. Threatening. But cancelled by the flame and smoke. So back to readdress the blueprints. Do they really want to test Rain again? They will deploy the smokes. Is it smoke and a commit? Remains to be seen. Na'Vi divide and look to conquer.
Бля, костер бітті.
Алик чекает вроде?
Да, костер.
Не
Electronic
увидел.
will be primed, and now the pressure comes from elsewhere. Bit trying to be that lobby presence. FEYZ flying blind at the moment. Ooh, he's caught a whiff
Флешка, догадайся.
of Navi's leader, and Boomich is the first to fall. Another frag for Rain.
Флешка,
10 already, and the round ain't done. Electronic
Алик.
pulls us back into an even 4-on-4. No info yard now.
Реально, сад как крова,
Rain
хадар.
gone. And only 13 seconds. Navi need fries.
Сайта.
Simple's found two. He needs another now, and they can plan. Access to the site is granted, but Rob's looking to deny. A 1v2 for Robin Cool, Electronic, and Robs.
Только на сектор, да?
Yes. Серьезно?
Ага. А через мидагейм отдай. Только на бля. Среда.
Сам себя переиграл.
No?
И времени нет никакое.
Пиздец. Бля.
It was Simple and Electronic. In the dying lights of that round, they had 13 seconds as contact is found, chat. That was
лучше доиграл бы.
by the seat of their pants.
I think they were hoping the lobby push would come their way. That's why we're so late on here, but Simple having to do it all. Just rolls on in 3 massive kills, and Electronic will clutch out. You could see there, you wanted to get a new port of call for Robs, but it took way too long. Too many question marks here. As look at the buy coming in for now. A little bit light on against both FEYZ. They're looking limp here as well. This time nothing towards that Yarn position early. That
момент, наверное,
This is
молчат.
Carrigan trying to push on in. He's not going to get anything done. Perfecto's found the first.
That's an upgrade as well. Thank you very much. Boomich already breaks open the door. Flames put Twists down. Only Rain, and it's his site as well. Not just Yard. He's going to hold the whole site. Roki, aggressive over the top. A great AWP shot. AWP is not the only thing to boast. A double kill out of Rain, and now that bomb does need to be planted, but so much time, and already the gaps are closing. That 5-7, potent at close range. An interesting turn of events. 60 seconds cut down with a plant and a spotted out Robs. Rain last spotted main as well. They'll smoke him off. Simple. Already 2 frags to the good and a third a tap. Doesn't quite steal it.
Fire
Is to be broken.
لا انت دولار
Again. 3
يلا يا
and FEYZ pull this across the
Эрик взял.
Absolutely nothing left in reserve.
Симпл. Да иди доллар.
Почему? У него же нормально было 20 патронов. Да? Это у Рейна 9 патронов было.
For the squad in the absence of the others. He defends that top site.
He's been an absolute rock right now. That round should be done. Simple and Electronic again almost snatched one away. The two of them piecing this one together. Rain finds the timing, gets the first, chips his way forward, gets a bit of room to work with, and then even gets away. This kill onto Simple was great. He didn't want to continue to face towards Squeaky because he knew that's where Robs resided. Didn't want to give the fight over, but they give the round up instead. 6-2, 4-round lead is FEYZ. They can get a bite back, but both of these teams here are a bit brittle in that department.
That's not pretty.
We're at a turning point right now. FEYZ can consolidate this. They can run away with the half, and that is massive right
No,
there.
no,
Ball from Rain, another opener.
He's having a career high as he returns to the highs of 2018. Harvard Nygaard, age is just a number as he looks to rack up more for him. Farming Na'Vi on the grand final stage. Boomich accepts his fate, and Simple joins him. There's nothing left for Na'Vi here, just misery upon arrival. A half buy, and Perfecto made a half ling, 20 HP. Nothing to be celebrated here as FEYZ. They are up to 7.
Rain is an absolute beast right now. We're 7 rounds in, he's found 5 opening kills. And he's got 5 multi-frags. This guy is just an absolute monster. Locking them down, they can't get any space. The one round that Na'Vi got early, Electronic was able to flatten them here, but they're running out of ideas, they're running out of options, and Na'Vi now, this is feeling bleak.
I'm just gonna read the scoreboard one more time, guys. 16-4, it is round 10 in 9 rounds of play. Rain is pulling FEYZ closer and closer to a trophy lift that will forever live on. In the history of this video game, it's a full weapon round, a couple of compromises. If they could bring down Rain, Na'Vi would have a whole better chance at converting a third here.
Just need to not give over the opening kill. Just don't let him find that first frag. Make sure that he's kept quiet. Make sure he has to drop on back. Room has been granted. Na'Vi have done enough to ward him away for now. The reposition here up towards the heavens. Trying to deal with so many positions. They've slipped the net in multiple occasions. Warehouse, secret, main. All currently reside right now for Na'Vi.
Are they accounting for Boomich? Are they accounting for the gap that left by Rain as he repositions, and that is an opening? Perfecto. And looking to clear his corners, Carrigan meets Boomich and gets away with murder. Cold-blooded murder. 3 HP on him, but he's away.
Big push right here. They're going to get this lobby control. There's nobody home for Na'Vi. They're all gathering towards this yard position, the only place they have space. Carrigan's blocked the smoke, he's ahead of it. He knows that nobody's going to push their way down the vent. And already dealing with this lower site is going to be Robs.
So
answers provided.
Блять, что ли, камерал? Кимич? Вёрты? Ави? Кимич бы? Робста?
Perfecto wants to go arrive late elsewhere.
This is going to be way too late here. Perfecto's not going to be able to contribute anything.
Ему
Robs might be winning this one right here, right now.
Давай. Блядь, перекрыл робота аж. Таймит-то.
Все время нет.
КСГО, походу. Убива робота.
This is Cruzy now, feeling
Если,
pushy
бля,
at
хотя бы
FEYZ.
без
Sure they
раунда.
remember Inferno and how that one
Ты
slipped
хотя
through
бы
their
чуть,
fingers. They
бля.
had to do it the hard way. But FEYZ are looking hot
Чисто
right now.
гимната,
And the
кара,
big red button has
без
been
лота.
hit. Na'Vi to call the timeout, gets played on the mic. They've had some pretty broken buys, right? They haven't had everything they need. A save from Perfecto here is going to bring the AWP into the hands of Simple for the next round of play, but nobody else can buy around him. And this one's getting away from them quick. Think about the nature of some of these rounds are happening. They're just all getting shut down to run towards yard when it is late. They're making it competitive, but they're not able to convert them every single time.
Okay, they've called upon Simple.
This is the thing, right? This is held across, but Carrigan's up to go into an MP90. You might see a bit of aggression coming out of them. Simple could put a stop to Rain and all this space he takes towards Yard. He has to know this is in play. Has to know it could be a possibility here.
Well, the flash certainly implies as such. Simple's first foray out yard finds nothing.
There's only so many options where Simple can look until he has to force the issue. And FEYZ know this. They know that it's been saved as the next round of play. So they're not going to be jiggling corners as much. They're playing some different angles to make sure that they're not so susceptible to that AWP. But again, time seems to be the issue for Na'Vi. These rounds always tend to end so late as Rain is calling silo clear.
Can he really rack up any more? 16-5. He has been a thorn in Navi's side. Constantly changing it up, constantly kept guessing, and Simple's AWP does naught. And now Rain can once again bring the pain. He's not even needed. One in the back. Bit the lobby lug, they know, and Carrigan does catch flag from that Tech 9. A great second. And they're closing the gap quick. Caught out completely. As we reach 9. Now FEYZ got off to a flying start on Inferno. We saw we did go the distance on it. Difference being this is the defense of Nuke.
This is the thing, Na'Vi were humbled here. They took what was more or not essentially a save. So now they can actually get into a full buy, have everything they need to operate with. And if they want to start the comeback again, they can. but they're never going to feel comfortable in this game with a scoreline like this.
It's now or never. You're down a map. Down 2-9. You're reigning champions. Up against the #1 undisputed contender. And Rain leaves empty-handed on his initial sprays. Na'Vi successful.
They're across here. They've got the space they're looking for, but the rotator's already on down. Going to be carrying him to deal with this. He's just playing a spot and full, right? This is just for info. As soon as he gets any info, he's going to open that decon door. He's going to tuck his way. Maybe not.
Do they just respect that?
Yeah, that's going to stall them out here. So they've got a couple of options. Wait this out or drop on back. They're pinned on into this juncture. Don't really have any space to work with across the map and having to worry about this flank now. A minute on the clock, so still plenty of time. Na'Vi with plenty of space, but Carrigan trying to be an absolute nuisance here. Follows the nade through. Just very light smattering of damage there. Nothing to really write home about. But once again, Na'Vi have just been stalled on out. The rotations have come through. FEYZ can get all this room as here comes the fight. Carrigan, he's going to take the initial exchange, but dropping back, forcing them further forward.
And it might be the first test for Robs in his ramp room, and already, and waiting, it's Robs on the double. And there's Carrigan for good measure. Only Electronic can stand in their way of a two. Necessary damage done. Can they convert? Up against it, up against the Rogue. Simple Electronic, though, not to be underestimated. Brokidorf is out of the round. Simple, he takes another, and no!
Пиздец, у меня лорд. Тильт нахуй, да.
So close! On the precipice of a third, and it's twists to shatter their hopes and dreams as a 10th is in the bag.
This is miserable right now for Na'Vi. It's always Simple and Electronic in these late rounds trying to get it done. They're not getting the help from the team that they require. Sure, Perfecto's had a couple of nice shots in that Deagle. Bit only has 4 kills, and guess what? Boomich has started yet another map extremely slow. Inferno, who was kept on that donut for round after round, well, at least he's got 1 to boast to his name, but this is running away from them here. FEYZ just needs 6 more rounds to 2-0 Na'Vi and pick up the first major trophy for all 5.
Carrigan's been at this since 2008, and it's Carrigan who meets the flames of Simple. Perfecto up top side. This is looking better than it has in time for Na'Vi. They've got the world at their fingertips in this round. Already a re-smoke to deny the boosted maneuver. They are down a man. They have the control. Simple could shave some time off of the clock with the plant, punching in the digits. A missed shot, Robs. A double orb, not ideal for a retake. Far from it. Maybe somewhat of an equalizer in this man advantage phase. Prepare for the commitment. 2 orbs looking to rain down hellfire from the heavens, and they get nothing at the hands of Na'Vi. 3 as they find something to remedy the hemorrhage. A bandage found. And you can see how close the rounds have been, because FEYZ will have to swallow their pride in round 14.
Really important round right there, and FEYZ the number advantage. I think that lured them in, but you hit the nail on the head with this comment about the double orb. How are you meant to get in, even with that one way you don't hit the necessary first shot, and Simple will punish. That's a round back here, but Na'Vi, the best they can do is salvage this half. A buyback from FEYZ here. They don't want to allow this one to steam out of control. Carrigan steaming forward here. He's in the fight. He can't get the first. Boomich has got him.
He's got 2. Boomich and Electronic. Hamstrung, but stands strong. Only a FAMAS MP9. They fully invested here. Na'Vi already within touch distance of a 4th. But salvage is the word for this half.
10-5 получается.
And it seems it's going the way. Only Brokey can perhaps stand in the way. Could he be a spanner in the works in any way, shape or form? The answer a resounding yes.
2 of them are low. This is possible.
Brokey. They want him, and he stands up again. 2 headshots from the Latvian. The Latvian can with
Рокс такой может здесь.
Опять Мадрид пошел.
Керриган сказал, иди, блядь, стреляй сюда.
Has he really got a hero in him? Info. Boomich pulls the trigger. Rob's tentative. Hesitant. Overthinking now as he just needs to put a bullet into both of them. They're both so low. The crossfire engage with both. He knows. Well, not one bullet. Just connect with electronic. It's Navi 4. With a tiny scrap of health, they do recover it. Finest margins separating these teams and these rounds.
Done the hard work here again. It's late from Navi, but they are posting the rounds on the board here. They've broken FEYZ. That purchase that they just made, it was audacious. They wanted to take the fight before things got out of control, but now they have some massive problems here. Contending for round number 15 to try and deny the 5th for Navi. Just a couple of upgraded pistols and a couple of MP9s. Fantastic work on the openers there for Navi, but can Rain again really be that nuisance, posting up with the deagle in hand. Might be able to completely circumvent his position here with the smokes already up. You can see so many dotted towards this yard position as they stay completely silent and quiet. Yard control will be relinquished. FEYZ will have to give up this room, and that means they can tuck in towards the bomb sites.
It's unannounced. Not a peep out of the FEYZ comms.
Navi have all the advantages in a round like this. Util in their favor, weapons in their favor. FEYZ is just going to try and get this done with the weakest of buys.
Yeah, you've got to do it dirty.
Yeah.
And the first opportunity goes awry. How many more will they get in a round like this? Final round, second map, first half, and just pistols, peanuts, a nice shot though. It's one out of Brokey. You need a whole lot more where that came from, and Navi do not buckle. They will not succumb to your meager Diga, and one left. Just one gone. A 10-5 half. Can we categorize that as a recovered Navi?
They've definitely recovered the half here. 3 consecutive might give them momentum, but they need this pistol round. They desperately need this pistol round in the second half to start things off early, because if they're on the back foot again and they have to battle back, Navi can do it. They brought it back on Inferno, but you would love to give yourself a bit of breathing room. This team looks stressed. They look tense right now. Everything is working for FEYZ. Sure, Rain, 18 kills. It bought you a massive buffer, but it's a buffer. It doesn't matter. It's the major grand final here. You just need to get that 16 on the board. Simple and electronic. They've been absolute stars to help Navi out in round after round. Leading the charge here, Perfecto not too far behind. Now on this defensive side of things, Bit, he's going to look to be tested over towards ramp. Boomich plays an influential position, rotating around. Everybody needs to activate for Navi now. If they want to take this to a third, if they want to deny FEYZ, getting this 2-0.
Carrigan has walked them through this pistol. Every movement, every shake of their tail. Well drilled.
Pace to this.
Whoa! A gooch! Fast connection and electronic on notice. Look at this as well. They will react to the descent. But he is quick on their heels. Simple, burnt out. He knows, and so do they. He will fall in a battle of attrition. It's Boomich that does nothing. And this compulsory pistol completely denied. Rain got Perfecto dead to rights, and it's stone-faced off FEYZ as they're 5 away from doing what no international team has done before in front of an arena sold out to the rafters to celebrate Counter-Strike. Sport Police, are you enjoying this? 10 years Counter-Strike has been our game of choice, and we all are here united in celebration of its greatness. It's nothing more than a force buy out of Navi. They need a miracle.
Давайте форс берите.
They need something special, and they've certainly got the players to do it.
Üst mid.
Lots of bodies here. Need to hit the shots.
My son, he's only got the dig, Chad. He's got nothing else.
You can check
this. Look at the trap that's been set up. It's been run time and time again from Navi in this tournament here. They're going to clear their corners.
Sketchy, and that's lovely. That's supposed to be a frag electronic. And he does it again.
Что ты делаешь, Рэй, блядь?
21 for Rain, and he may not be done.
Вообще, если он бум сейчас и...
A shot across the bow, Twist takes one.
Как они разменились?
And it's still Rain, still a problem FEYZ
Бит
fans
красава.
counting on him now. United with
День
Robs.
красный.
This is competitive out of НАВИ. They have achieved a mid-round, but it may not last long because Perfecto's been hunted.
Убита пачка.
Rain is such a big game player and a big game hunter as he
Бит красава.
Ey, где-то кто-то, да? Кто-то все это дойдет.
Ебать, Рейн там на улице белый сделал. Он чисто Тиман рампе слилась.
You naughty boy, 19 years of age this kid, and he's pulled НАВИ back from the brink. That's the second round force spy converted, and Rain was online the whole time.
4 massive kills for Bit right there. Need to string 2 together here, NAVI, not out of hot water just yet.
Голяк поможет тогда.
They might want to test him again. I'm not sure I would after the magic. He's the only one with the M4 and Bit. Robs on the floor.
That's the AK down right now, the biggest weapon right now in this phase. Force spy, it's already been dumpstered. Bit wants to out a dodge, he will.
М-ка нравится это,
Right there, but has completely denied НАВИ picking this weapon up, so removing one instrument from the phase arsenal here.
Блин, бомба еще один. Весь он бесит.
Увидел.
Shifting power courtesy of Bit.
But they're down, and on the sound cue there, Brokey spamming away. We'll get found the bombs drop, but that's not confirmed. Kills continue to come NAVI's way, and it feels like they've dealt with this now. Karrigan been able to find a little bit of room, and Rain down the vent.
Откалённо.
Пинтов, что
There he is, but this is where Karrigan has to activate. There's still plenty of time
Или
on the
с
clock. Gives
улицы.
him a
С
smoke.
улицы, может.
Cause a couple of
Он же
issues
улицу
for
проходил,
НАВИ now.
да.
It's all on Karrigan to find the room that Rain has provided.
Эдика пипов тратил инфан.
А это не понимаю. Такой. Думаешь.
5 секунд.
А, бля, конечно, тут да.
Trying his luck, and how is the back turned again?
Alrazlar.
2 frags.
No.
Starting to level things out. This advantage crumbles, but the time is a problem. If they
Диглом
can
до
just
сих пор
find
играет.
Perfecto, it's a no. And it's a 7. Simple, you can see fully focused on the objective ahead of them.
Это форс был?
They have to have a strong defense. 5 demanded a phase.
That's all they needed right there from НАВИ, though. They're back in this game. Right? I know the scoreline right now, there's still a 4-round deficit, but the fact is, FEYZ are going to have to take a save. They can't force by back in. They didn't get the plan. They, get a couple of kills. They keep NAVI stressed, but there's no way you can continue to push the issue here. You are going to have to sit back on your haunches and just rock with 4 Glocks and a Deagle in the hands of Rain. Now, Rain will have to do something out of this world. He has been amazing. But to claw them into a round like this where they've already lost Robs, he hits the deck too. Electronics starting to light up the scoreboard, and the NAVI CT side beginning to wear into action. That's a clean sheet.
Spotless. They will once again be equipped.
Где Украина? Та трава.
5 Kalashnikovs brought to the server for round 20.
Yeah, whatever FEYZ's opening move here is, they are going to have to follow through. They don't have enough to go back for a top execute, no crowd control utility to make this one interesting. So stalling this one out, taking some time, leveling the playing field with the utility before you get stuck in with your smoke wall appears to be the name of the game. Squeaky blown off, lobby presence noted, and you can see them just sitting back. Now they deploy the smoke wall. Now they can get them some space to work with. And it's Rain again to take this on his lonesome. Clearing out Electronics' favorite hidey hole.
So the wall down and a full magazine expended should mark across and a safe passage for Rain.
It's all about how they deal with the rotations right now, with where they pull them to across the map. Now on the pistol round, FEYZ look great at doing that. Let's see if Karrigan has another maneuver up his sleeve here.
Rob's tasked with holding that info push. Should they arrive in the lobby?
Now
Rain's getting answers elsewhere.
Кто ждет же,
No
правильно?
one has found a frag, and it's
Бум,
Ray
заебал,
to
не
bring
застреливайте аж.
Два хп.
Has Navi now
Два
on the
тора.
back foot.
Шанс
Can
па.
Simple step up
Винту
when they
подус.
need it.
Потом не видал, да?
Well, it's no problem. This
А,
is
не
the
поняли,
speed.
что ли?
One bullet away from the double. He should be dead and is, but Perfecto
Пиздец, блядь.
kept honest on one.
А, шанс па. Ладно.
Did a very tasty
Ой,
ball.
блядь.
The wallbang just off. Bomb is down.
О, блядь, зачем? Шикарно.
Ебать.
Красный, красный, подстрелили этого.
Бля, 50 нет.
Simple.
It
Я на
was so
Simple кричал.
manageable, but Rain has found form unlike anything we have
Я
seen.
чисто там капитал шанс па был.
This is his grand final right
Хоть если
now.
на ноге побежал бы.
He's one
Там
man
время
up.
сколько?
He wants
5-6
to do it
секунд.
for Carrigan as well as all the other boys. Every day of this tournament passing, discussing the potential as you edge ever closer to it. Now you couldn't be closer than ever before. A map up, 12 to 8 up, the final half of the second map. Does it go the distance? Rain doesn't seem to think so.
And a second timeout taken from Navi here. This is such an important round for them. They have enough to get in another buy. But if FEYZ win this, they will break them.
Look at that. He took a beat on the
He was
first
on 2
fight.
HP. Rain was on 2 HP in that situation right there. Bit showing nerves. That was an easy kill on a silver platter. You could see there getting ahead of himself with that spam, unable to connect, very flustered stuff, but Navi, this is it. This is their opportunity to stop FEYZ now. If they lose this one, if they lose everything, FEYZ are going to take this one home.
It's not pretty. Couple of sacrifices. And there's one sacrificed. A quick back from Brokey. A necessary response. And it looks like Robs' adventure out squeak is cut short immediately.
4-3.
It was Rain and Robs that went poking and no more come back.
Если они сейчас это зальют, то все, ГГ.
You can see the mix up. They've set Simple up for success. And enables the other pieces to maneuver freely.
Oh, racht.
Down a man. Down on their luck. 4-round lead, but on the T side. Every round hard fought. And the reigning major champions stand in their way.
Simple so sketched out. There's no information towards Yard for Navi whatsoever. Doesn't know if they're wrapping Heaven. Don't know if they're going to be from Lobby. But Carrigan knows exactly where this one's going to finish.
So do we. Smokes are up. This is the go sign. Slinking out and looking for blood. Doesn't find it. Carrigan do as well. Navi hold fast. Brokey doesn't have time for anything magical. He'd rather preserve the big green. Round 21 reaches its anticlimactic conclusion.
That's a gift from the god right there, quite literally. They might want to try and get this back. The fact that Brokey has this is huge into the next round to play here. I don't think there's enough money to be able to buy another AWP for Simple. So that means he's going to have to operate with a rifle alone. Maybe he can get dropped an AUG at best, but he will not have an AWP. I just don't think the finances are there right now. The buy behind this is going to be light on for that of FEYZ. It's going to give some questions right now for Carrigan of how they want to proceed. But if Brokey can find an opener here, right, there's a couple of pistol upgrades behind there. If he can drop a body, drop a weapon, we know that FEYZ are consistently threatening. So if he can find the opener, he can be the way into a round like this for FEYZ.
Navi well aware that it could be in the mix. And the marching orders state, do not catch that bullet from the AWP. Most threatening, ouch. For FEYZ into our 22nd.
Man, 이거 뭐 알비스. 에거로냐.
Just to remind themselves of what's at stake, a slow round with a distinct advantage.
They're going to try and make room for this AWP here.
나 без шанса полтав. 에거로.
Practice your bunny hop.
Брокеры, бля.
No one gets away.
Брокеры, братан, раунд.
Multiple required.
Ой,
Just
бля.
past the eardrum
Юкаран.
of the boosted player.
Başka da? Ya başka var.
And so, now a 2-round deficit
Win olur da simple.
emerges.
And 30 seconds left on the clock. Absolutely no hope in this one. Just hoping to get a kill or two here. Brokey's having a fantastic game. Squeaky's going to swing on open, runs on out, and Boomich is going to take care of that. Gets his 7th kill. Rain's been having a great game, 26 to his name, but Brokey, 19. Right, that's why he was a threat in that situation with that saved AWP. Can never count him out.
The boost was perfectly placed.
Feeling very, very similar right now to how the scenes unfolded on Inferno. FEYZ with such a blistering lead in the early stage of the first half. Na'Vi recovering, salvaging the first half, and now drawing themselves back to just a 2-round margin.
This is interesting out of FEYZ clan.
Yeah, managing the finances here. Might be some pace behind
Fast
this.
push.
See if Na'Vi can weather this storm, because it's looking rainy,
bitti.
and Carrigan did.
Hayır.
Already the sight threatened. Simple takes matters into his own hand, throws the AWP on his back,
Oh.
and puts drops on his as well.
2К байбатвайся.
Да?
This is
Он
exciting
не
as well,
да.
because look at what it's up to. Harvard Nygaard going for a
Руан.
round maneuver.
Бетрейн.
And that's Simple. He's down and out. Rain on a half buy, bounding around, keeping the whole team on their toes. He's
Rain
playing
без
an
байтика
absolute career game right now.
Время тянет.
Ага. Это байтик, время
Still a
тянет.
problem phase. Every passing second closer to a 13.
Öyle mi?
And
Rain.
Rain still low, but such a problem.
Ha,
Break it up,
pizdes.
get another, and there's no time. Rain wins it,
Времени.
and Na'Vi can do nothing.
Блядь, тапдолар. Рано это.
Maybe.
Ne söyle?
Bu kudata renk yukarıda. Он тапдолар рано это.
Настроение машина.
Это угорает, короче. Когда рано сливается, да.
Чё, пацаны, играете, что ли? А то типа не могли забрать. Пиздец. Что за хуйня?
And end up losing that round. That right there is what we would consider a tilt round. They're in such a horrible position now, Na'Vi, because the money, it's not evenly distributed. Simple
Yeah,
can pull
force
out this
up,
hero
force up
AWP.
it,
We've seen him do it
right.
once. I think we're about to see him
Это,
do it
блядь,
again.
эффектно,
A
нам.
couple of
Смогут
rounds
сыграть,
behind
да?
this as well, but for Na'Vi, we've seen them in these situations where they're in
Aynen.
hot water. They have to turn
Moj
this one on
pedot
the
da.
screen. FEYZ have taken a timeout. They're trying to make sure that they
Makayala,
can
короче.
stay in control of this, because that's a
Не
game, that's a
радуется.
round that they shouldn't have been converting. That would have been Na'Vi drawing this back to a 1-round lead.
Нихуя.
So hundreds and thousands of us on tenterhooks, on the very edge of our seat here in the Sport Palais. 13-10. Round 24 to be played. Electronic tasked with yard. No initial wall of smokes.
Бля, голяк начал.
Looking to force rotations of the defense, keep them guessing, keep them scratching their heads.
Bombanın ilk peke öyle çöktürün
FEYZ are in the power position right now.
Kavrak tabii.
They don't have to rush anything. They can wait this out. They can slowly discover what lies in wait from this Na'Vi buy. There's a lot of questions to be answered here, and the longer that they wait, the more utility Na'Vi uses, and this one starts to tip further and further in FEYZ Clan's favor. Remember, this is a force.
Rampı.
Lost
Yeah,
bonus
no,
for
but
both teams. Towards the bottom of the barrel here. This could be the knockout blow from FEYZ if they can
Reyen
go
bu
around
baton.
this.
Reyen bu onu hep tabii natım tamam. Çok sıcaksı.
Only one way to find out. Smoke to the heaven. Implies a top hit. Carrigan, he's got more to apply to save.
Hem ya akiren.
That's a molly set up for Hut. Should
Mereyen,
have desire
ulusal
15
tur.
seconds and still statues
Meyinin kere reyen.
from all 10. No one moves a muscle. More nades flying through. Still not a single bullet fired. Still guessing. Gets an answer. Doesn't find the lethality, but he can call upon Simple to step it up. Carrigan's pulled one back on the top side. A wall bang.
Блядь, куда
They
ты
can still go
тыкаешь?
either way. This is a hard clear, and Electronic's gone. It's
Ебать.
to stop
Иди
that
инста
ball.
нахуй.
14 to go.
Ha, güzel.
He does not relent.
Все умирал,
He
да.
does not surrender.
Сгорели.
And Na'Vi
Что они
succumbed to
делают?
FEYZ Clan for 14. They got nothing left, Chad. Nothing.
Блин, фул эко.
Хайдар oldu окей.
Это перезал гайдер бетти.
Дергаюсь.
Уже мажор кайнера это хайда.
Волнение.
А, перезволнение.
Нервный тип oluyor zaten. Biraz öyle diyorlar.
Options so limited now for the back-to-back.
This timeout right now isn't going to draw anything for Navi. They're
Decisivo la
either
partita.
way.
Diyece.
Force fight. You don't win this round, you got 2,400 in the final rounds to defend.
Kör oldu ya. Haydar oluyor okey.
The opportunity just to take this one
Сил
to a third map.
серьезно.
Haydar oldu.
FEYZ are in the driver's seat here. This is their game.
А, тогда не была к ней.
Уже чувствует победу.
Forse släpper taas en nahjille var eka. Faccio troppo in piano saranno.
Simple, no less. Which may facilitate early information as to the location of FEYZ.
Someone has to step up huge here for Navi. They just have these pistols. It's not going to be trading. Somebody needs a multi-kill. Somebody needs to go absolutely nuts right now.
Ulus, уже секретный хантер. Аски варим.
Один. Эрик. А вот бонус минус. Его сейчас чекнут, все минус. Побежал.
Гагаюсь.
Рампа. Рампу закрыли тоже. А, выбежал.
2, 3, 1.
Бита тоже.
Слышали, да.
А, слышал.
But this is too tall a
Как
task
спешит.
to ask. Time.
О, тайминг
And
жесткий.
that's another for Rots. FEYZ, ladies and gentlemen, have 5 opportunities
Смотри, деньги.
to create a
Я
memory
бы.
that will last forever.
Давай.
Келген ката мажор уллаватты.
Бидололик этот.
Да. Из фейзов никто не брал, мажор?
Да.
Рейн с Керриганом, блядь. Ну все, уже пора на пенсию, да. Игру прошли.
Наверное, того.
Под конец карьеры же вообще
Так, не как-то батаротта. Четвертьфинал, да?
Да.
Бля, не прежде движение ломало.
Да.
Девайс интересно вернется вообще? Вот уже нет, да? Просто.
Полтора года было.
They've been at it a long time. So many misfires. Is this the round that changes all of that? Twist set out on a mission, the pointy end of FEYZ's spear in pursuit of glory.
Force alanlar anı comeback vardı. Arayanda.
Buena puta.
They are the architects of their fate. Mouse and keyboard. And the brain on their shoulders.
Boston.
Perfecto trying his luck. Good damage.
Be kуда ты
Attım yemeğini önüne atar.
Desperate to try and tip the scales, but he's got to
Reyna'nın
go.
main kill'iner.
Is that the start?
Не надо было это пикать. Услышал все, да.
It could be 55. Still, the T side required to gain access to a site. The options plentiful. And Rain, he's not done. He gets it.
ГГ.
FEYZ, 2 frags away.
Vale, te lo repites. Que te Mala.
Еба.
Пиздец.
Поздравляю. Топчики.
Наверное, мы полгода по 11.
Не надо было не... Бля, пасл это либо даст
Да, 2 университета. Это...
Бля, то никому то делать, да.
Овер у них на бане же, нет?
Ага. Evet. Bu şey o öyle değil bari. Das. Bir kapatın bari. O yüzden pika dağılın kan. Ondan da kapatın ben. Bu fırsat da. Onu böyle pas onu to. Daha sonra da kapatın çemni. ФЕЙЗ сопредседатель kapıyı kapattı. Лисрик.
Ебать, Керриган чуть не захотел волнение, блин.
Да что-то с ним стало.
Сейчас выдохнул, наверное. Пиков вроде нет.
Ждем дисбанк сначала его.
Не.
Я по-любому дисбанк был.
Ебать, Рейн здоровый, да.
Бля,
Бля, Робс, раза, а?
Почти. Бля, окей. А сколько кемар меня кикера победа финал?
Я не помню.
Он понял, да, иди. И кемар. Бога, я понял.
Че, эра фейзов получается?
Я думаю, ненадолго.
Третий турик подряд, да?
Как по мне, уже второй, я думаю, из этих больших.
Готовится.
Ну вот, и вот этот.
СЛ Про Лига. 15 сезон. Мы с покупками смотрите.
You're on top of the world, you're the #1 team, but this certainly wasn't easy. But you just did it in 2 and got your first major championship.
Третий кубок подряд получается.
Я Симпла вообще не видел в этой игре.
Я его не был.
Now Twist, the man who tried in many occasions to get it done with Liquid. Now you come onto this roster, you've been grinding out, you move away from North America. And you come in to do it with FEYZ. What does this mean to you?
Honestly, it's a special feeling to win a major in my career so early on. And there's no other team that I would want to have accomplished with. These guys are family to me, and I'll never forget these moments with them, seriously.
Hard work pays off. Now, you just said so early in your career, and that was a little bit later into his career, has done it. You've been with FEYZ Clan Range since 2016. You've had these rosters built to be the best, but you've never quite managed the major. Do you feel accomplished now?
1-24 когда. Оттан бороки ваши вухтан. Нихуя реально поло отлесило.
You're a man of little words normally, but have you got something to say for everyone out there? How you lifting that major trophy, brother?
We fucking made history, boys!
Oh my god.
That's all we need from you, Brokey. Now, Carrigan, I got to ask you quickly. 32 years old, still grinding away at the game you love, but this one eluded you time and time again. How does that feel in your hands?
To be honest, never back down. Doesn't matter how hard life hits you. I've been benched a few times, came back. All I wanted in my life wanted to make history, that an international team won a major, and we fucking did it in here!
Значит, интересно, Honda başka bir de oldu. Ne gerçekten? Интересно, Honda de Major.
I mean, what I just wanted to say, I wanted to say I'm stronger than I was in Boston. And I think that showed today, even though whatever break through in this team, positive mindset. We can lose a 1v5 and we can win the next round. Keep focused on the moment. And I'm just proud to call all these my teammates, and I'm just so happy where I am right now, and FEYZ is my family.
It definitely seems like one big family for sure. So now we have Katowice, EPL, the major trophy in your hands. What's the next goal?
I think I need to relax when I get home. When you're this old, you need a little more resting time, but obviously keep improving, keep making history. That's why we're here for. That's why I grind CS every day. And playing in an arena like this, it just makes my life so happy, and I appreciate everyone who came today and cheered for great CS. Thank you very much.
And finally, Kerrigan, you said it right. Never give up, never back down. What advice would you give to anyone that's struggling right now, anyone that wants to push forward and try and achieve their goals like you've managed to do here today?
In my opinion, ignore what everybody says about you. Sit down in a dark corner and make sure that once you prove everyone wrong in this world, that you did it by grinding and by going the hardest way possible, and just keep believing in yourself. That's what I learned in the last phase. I didn't believe in the end of myself. I joined with Robs in Mouse Sports, and I started to believe that I could come back and be the best in-game leader, and now have the best team in the world to do this. So yeah, always keep believing and dreaming.
I love it. Kerrigan, FEYZ, congratulations. Your PGL Major Antwerp champions, FEYZ Clan!
Here we go. FEYZ Clan are your PGL Major champions. Let's watch them hoist it once again. It's just so beautiful to see. Kerrigan has had a date with destiny since 4 years on that fateful day. And he couldn't get it done with rain on a rainy day in Boston. But today, them two do it. Not just them two. All 5 of them and the entire FEYZ org making it happen. What a road for Kerrigan, and what a road for these guys on stage right now.
It's a story of perseverance. If you're talking about Kerrigan, it's the story of tenacity. We're talking about 9 playoff participation at the major, 5 quarterfinal finishes, 2 semi-final finishes, and the last final, of course, but not today. He was not going to be denied today. He had all the tools he needed. He had the pieces to the puzzle, he had the vision, and he had the bravery to seize the opportunity.
You're looking at a guy who never gave up, right? You're looking at a guy who was kicked, who was benched, who was looking at his life thinking, do I really have what it takes in order to win the major? And he sat on the stage right here, right? He sat in a dark room. He grinded his way back, and as you said, Matthew, he finally got all the pieces together. He got himself back into FEYZ Clan. He got Robs into his lineup, a guy he had in Mouse as well, and they finally put it together. They won a major, and they did it in all fairness by being the absolute best team.
Kerrigan overcame the toughest adversity to make it here today, and for that you have to commend him. Just this road, it is one of redemption, it is beautiful, it is poetic, it's everything we want to see in narratives, whether it's esports, real life, doesn't matter. This is a beautiful story, and I'm glad we were here to watch it unfold.
I agree. I very much agree, but we also had some of the other players. Look at Rain. He was there with him all the way as well. Rain. Right? He has also won a major, and he did it, at least according to me, by being by far the best player in the final, and also we have to award him the MVP. At least he's my MVP for the major as well. Rain won a major by being an absolute beast on the circle.
What a reminiscent story for a man that was the 4th best player in 2017. That was 5 years ago that Rain was counted amongst the very best players of Counter-Strike, and he was forgotten for a while. People let him by the wayside, thought that's it. He has to retire. He doesn't have it in himself. What a statement he makes today.
I hope production will forgive me, but I do think we have a couple of Rain rounds probably, or some highlights, but I like that you just called out. Kerrigan is obviously the headline. Fantastic. Rain
User disconnected from your channel.
Let's talk about the others as well in terms of what they've done here. Brokey comes top of mind. Maui what an unbelievable set he's played here today.
Brokey played fantastic CS. I mean, the way that he was able to up his game over time, what we saw in 2021, getting at that number 20 HLTV spot, many said maybe he doesn't even deserve that. Could be a couple other players. But man, he just kept improving linearly. This guy has been phenomenal for FEYZ. He has upped his playbook. He has made a name for himself as this passive opper, this machine gun opper, shooting it every single time he can, but he can do it aggressively too. The trades he was finding on Inferno, the way he was entering into the bomb sites. He got a triple entry into a bomb site on Inferno with an op. That's unthinkable. Most oppers, even the best in the world, even Simple sometimes, put down the op to pick up the rifle, but not Brokey, not today.
I'm glad you mentioned Simple, because Brokey stole the show. Brokey absolutely stole the show in this grand final. We talked about the player of debutant. We posed the question, what kind of performance is he going to display? Is he going to disappear? Is he going to show up for the occasion? He was beautiful in this grand final. He was full of courage. You're talking about the attitude and making the difference, getting stuck in. That's what Kerrigan needed.
Oh, absolutely. And I think when you look at this entire campaign out of